Good morning. What the fuck? Encoding overloaded. Why am I having problems right at the beginning here? What the heck is going on? What the heck? I don't know why it's kind of choppy here, but whatever. We're on Spaces with Amp, talking futures trading and education and stuff like that. I'm ready for the day. Bro, what is wrong with my stream? Oh, we're good now. Okay, we're good now. Whatever. I don't know what's happening, but whatever. We are good. How we doing? You ready for another morning? You ready to go? Well, pretty flat to open up things. We have, what data do we have today? Just a bunch of earnings, all the big bank earnings going off. Again, guys, if you want to listen to all of the earnings calls, J&J is right now. They're having their earnings call live. Make sure you're on Earnings Hub. Is it just earnings? Did I make it that? I forget if I made it that, but Bank of America, J&J, WBA having their earnings call. And then we got Redbook, not anything we need to worry about. Daily speaking, we really have nothing on the economic data. Inflation expectations at 10 my time, that's 1 o'clock Eastern. Really nothing. We don't have anything really until retail sales, jobless claims on Thursday, industrial production, all that stuff. So we'll deal with that when it comes. $640 liquidity. And then Q, 640 liquidity. Good morning, Pedro. How we doing, baby? Zero Bryce. Good morning, boys. Oh, by the way, made back yesterday's losses. Pretty solid. Not a bad night of blowbacks for me. So we're back chilling like a villain. Erased yesterday's losses, plus some profit. That's how we do it. That's how we do it, baby. Oh, I slept really well. Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm about to get another cup of coffee. Time to get shit motherfucking cranking. second. Just texting the team real quick. DJT, whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, boy. That's ridiculous. The music is royalty free? This music is, yes. This house music. Thank God. Left all my windows open in the ice. Woke up to literally an icebox, bro. Yeah, fuck that. I've done that. Like, I do that in California, and I'm fucking waking up freezing my ass off. I can't imagine doing that. I mean, you're on the East Coast, right? Yeah. I can't imagine doing that over there. Oh. Same here, it's 6:40 a.m. And most days I'm out of bed at 5 a.m. So. Nvidia short today? I am not thinking Nvidia short whatsoever, personally. We are coming up to a previous resistance point, though, for sure. At the end of the day, I'm just not going to fade something with this amount of strength trying to break out of a monthly and weekly consolidation. I think that's you're stepping in front of a freight train trying to do that, and I would not advocate for that. But obviously, play your own plan, do your own process. If that says that that's a good play for you, do you. But for me, I can't be shorting Nvidia when we're trying to break out of this weekly, monthly consolidation with all this strength. It's just like, here's the thing. I don't have multiple points of confluence for a short. The only thing I see for a short is we're at previous resistance. Everything else is pointing to this going upside. So all the confluence for me is on the long side. There is confluence on the short side, but only one piece, when there's multiple pieces of confluence to the long side. So I can't, in good faith, short Nvidia right now. Is it me, or is everything in pre-market falling? I mean, everything in pre-market's not really moving, to be honest. Apple's ripping. Everything's kind of chilling. Coin down a bit. We'll take a look-see at that at open. I'm still long. We trimmed a quarter of our contracts yesterday. Let's see if we can keep that momentum going, because I do not want to be done with this trade yet, but we will see what happens. Tesla up a bit. Again, Raleigh. But like, always take what I say with a grain of salt, right? Like, if your plan is telling you that Nvidia is a good short here, like, I want you to play your plan. You know what I mean? Don't sit here and just like make decisions based off what I say. You know what I mean? Make your own decisions, play your own plan. I'm just giving you my thoughts, you know? I'm always gonna be honest. I'm never gonna... Here's the thing, I'm never gonna say like something looks good if it truly doesn't. You know what I mean? And it's never like hating on somebody's play. It's just like, I'm not gonna lie to you, you know? Healthy pre-market pullback for me tells me it's just well. Yeah, I mean, there's not enough movement in pre-market for me to think anything of it, to be honest. Race overbought. That's Rari, huh? Rari. Dude, race like only goes up, bro. Swear to God. Ever since I've ever looked at this name, every time I look at it, it's up another fucking 5%. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Tesla, bro. Can you check? Yes, sir. Tesla, chilling. Kind of flat, kind of up. Not doing much. Trying to flush out IV before we move anymore. I will be right back. I'm gonna get some more coffee and we'll be ready to go. Oh, ready for the morning. By the way, for the people that don't know, we made back yesterday's losses plus some profit. Bing bong. Fuck your life. It's motherfucking Tuesday, bitches. Let's go. All right, I'll be right back. Raiden, what's up, baby? 000? 000. Heard that. Anyone else having problems with the stream cutting out for a few seconds and restarting? Try and like refresh the page. Maybe it's just like a little glitchy or something. Because everything looks smooth on my end, from what I see. Gotta make a new handle now, bro. 0. That should be your handle. Just a 0. Or the trip zeros, bro. Buenos dias, emperador. Good morning, NSR. Dude, I'm great. I'm just absolutely blessed. Honestly. Fucking blessed, baby. I'm ready for it, man. Let's get it. I'm ready. Vamos.
The vast majority of people trading futures these days are trading through prop firms.
wait, this is a whole nother house music album. Oh, we gotta try it. I hope it's good. DJ Ace in the stage, bro. You have no idea. Like, DJ Ace is a lot better than this, I want you to know. It's because I'm limited to copyrighted music only. If you want my real music, my Spotify link is there if you want to. Feel free. These are like mid as fuck. By the way, Circadian Rhythm by Drake. If you haven't heard it, oh, fire. Circadian Rhythm. Tough. Absolutely love it. The LTR keeps printing? Yeah, it does. That thing is nuts. Oh, look at her. Boom! Oh shit, you ran trivia? I didn't even notice. I'm so sorry. I've been on my stream. I missed it. All right, I'll join that one. I'll join that one. That's a great, what Nara's saying right here, guys, is really good. The futures accounts, the prop firm accounts that we trade, when you get a $50,000 account, you don't have, it's not a $50,000 account. Really? Your account is as big as your stop loss. That's all it is. That's your account. If you have a $3,000 drawdown limit, that's your account size. 3 grand, not 50K, 3K. If your loss size is $1,000, you do not have a $50,000 account or whatever. You have a $1,000 account. Keep that in your head. No worries, CR. You're good, bro. Morning, man, Veer. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a great day. Yeah, everybody in the chat should go to the Twitter Spaces and try out the trivia that Emp is about to run on the Spaces, guys. Get in there. If I had the link, I would just post it. Feel free to post to them. I don't know where I can fucking get it. At what time did you trade yesterday evening? Where was it? Like all through this chop, all through this. On this low, I bought this the fuck up and caught that move up, which was nice. Chop traded a little bit more and then I was done. I was done like right here. Like this area, I called it. I was over it.
I try to stay away from the middle, and I try to stay away from breakout trades. And I take my shots with that risk management. And if I'm wrong, you know, I have enough room where I can either de-risk the trade that, you know, if my entry is good enough, I can de-risk the trade and lock in a little bit of profit pretty quickly. And if it goes against me, it doesn't hurt me. But when it does go in my favor, and it does run back towards the middle of the range, that's where I'm making my money. That's what my strategy is playing out. Here's the rest of the data. One thing
How Bank of America earnings look? I do not know. I know they're on their earnings call right now. Looks like they had a double beat. Beat on revenue, beat on EPS by 5%, 0.8% on revenue. Following the sentiment of the last two beats from the last two quarters there. I'm ready. Let's do it.
I'm going to launch it now. 6 questions, 3 minutes are on the board. See if you can get 100% on these futures questions. They're not too difficult, but they make you think a little bit. So let's see what you can get on the trivia. And I just launched it right now, guys. So trivia is live. We are coming close to the top of the hour as well. So I'm going to let that trivia run for a second. I also want to throw it around a little bit so we can kind of get some final thoughts and wrap up this space a little bit. We've had some great information this morning. A lot of different perspectives, but a lot of very similar perspectives. And it seems like we're all kind of on the same page with stock market trading right now. Just kind of active breakout flows, right? I'm sure here it feels a lot like that in June, early July. I'm not saying there's a run pull coming after this. I'm just saying that the overall behavior of the market, that's something I constantly watch. You know, how's the market behaving? You know, are you seeing, whenever we do see these like, these sell-off candles, these kind of middle candles come in, it never fails to seem to get a couple of those every trading session. I like to watch the behavior of buyers. See how some people move forward and bottom up, or are we seeing it, you know, really break down and continue down the downside? It seems like buyers have continued to step in, and that's something massive to continue to buy down, and sometimes when you buy into it, sometimes you just continue to sit out, take your time.
What are you doing about coin? Just chilling, holding it. She came into that high that we made yesterday, back tested it, holding it. Things look solid still. I'm still on. Morning, Paul. Yeah, I mean, Banks doing good is good, but just because Banks did good doesn't mean there's no potential for like recession. And I'm not thinking that that's happening at all, but like Recession can happen on good bank earnings or bad bank earnings. It don't even matter, honestly. But I'm also not thinking recession is happening anytime soon, so. I have to go. You can listen to the music, Pedro. I just had the sound turned down. Good morning, Spaces crew. Happy Tuesday, baby. Another day. Big bank earnings this morning. Things are kicking off. We got the UNH, J&J, Bank of America earnings calls all going off right now. If you guys want to listen to those, you can listen to them live on earningshub.com. Or you can miss it and just let it do the AI summary for you, and you don't even have to listen to it. That's what I do. We have no data throughout the day. Just the earnings, really. Maybe some Fed speakers, but other than that, there's really no data. Inflation expectations in New York at 1 o'clock Eastern. Other than that, we got Thursday, Friday. Retail sales, all the data comes out then. Put a link to the live stream on the top. We did make back yesterday's losses. Yesterday we took a $550 loss on the futures account. We brought it back to $895, so back in the green on that. Not bad. We trimmed our coin yesterday, a quarter of our position. Down a little bit in pre-market. We'll see what she's going to open, but I'm still like it. I still got 15 cons there. How many cons did you get? I had 20 of the coin calls. I only trimmed a quarter, so I trimmed 5. Wait, what, Brayden? With Paul? That's hilarious. VIX holding under that $20, so expecting that volatility to be a little bit lower. But SPY's pretty flat. Nvidia that as well. See if Nvidia can keep that momentum going. I mean, yesterday we hit that daily resistance, the all-time high resistance. I think we get through it. Even if you didn't, I think the only point of confluence you have for shorts is the fact that you're at this daily resistance. Like everything else about this, in my opinion, is calling for a breakout. So, maybe just be careful if you're looking to short Nvidia heavy. you never know. It might work out. Play your plan. Always take what I say with a grain of salt. But let's also remember how many times we've broken out of weekly consolidations. Until I see that not happening, I end up. So. I do think Q's ends up making those new all-time highs by the end of the year. We're not far at all now. We're very close. The high yesterday was 498.83. The all-time high is 490.503.52. So I think we can definitely get that done. Shit, maybe depends on how things go this week, but I mean, not a big move. It could easily do that by the end of the week. End of the year, end of the week, that could happen. So. Damn, the child was not found. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. Poor kid was just left out there, huh? Fuck. Ooh, what was that on Dell? Dell just introduced a new integrated rack scalable system, server storage and data management innovations to the Dell AI Factory, powering high-density computing and AI workloads at scale. Interesting, Dell. Are you liking that? Oh, it's liking that. Bring it back, coin. Bring it back, baby. I didn't top step, but we have a 10-minute time frame. Don't know, brother. Music is loud. I thought I had that turned down. It's been loud as fuck. That shit's been loud as fuck. We're here for the vibes. Like, no, all good. You definitely like couldn't hear my voice very well though this whole time. All good though. Market's looking decent here. M&Q pushing up to that 640. Have a liquidity spot here. I don't know. I mean, I couldn't tell you, brother. I have no idea. I think it's this. I think it's the fact because like you don't get a 10-minute time frame on TradingView either. You have to pay for that, like, for like the 10-minute time frame even on TradingView. I don't know why. It's kind of dumb. They should just give it to you, but I'm assuming since Top Step is a third-party platform, it's not actually TradingView, even though they use the TradingView chart. Similar to how, you know, how you go to Top Step and you can't get all the special indicators. You can only get like the normal indicators. It's the same thing. They're not going to give you a TradingView 10-minute time frame when that's a paid service from TradingView. Does that make sense? I mean, it's kind of ridiculous, but at the same time, like, being able to go on a 10-minute time frame or not should not make or break your trading, in my opinion. And if you really need it, you just go to TradingView or like Webull. Like, you can have another brokerage set up where you can see a 10-minute time frame. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but I get you. It's kind of like, it's just a time frame. Like, let me just have it. I totally get you. But at the same time, it's not going to make or break your trading, so don't worry about it too much. Similar to how, like, you know what I mean? Like, when people are so literal, like, oh, I used the 20 EMA, not the 21 or whatever. It's like using the 20 or the 21 EMA is not going to make or break your trading. Like, you could use a fucking 15 EMA and it would be fine, I bet you. Like, people get too literal. It's like, it's not going to make or break your trading, so I wouldn't Wouldn't worry about it too much. Well, it seems like it, but you're not actually paying for the time frame. You're paying for being able to have multiple time frames, more indicators, being able to look at more charts at once, everything, right? All right. Well, these earnings calls are kicking off. I'm not listening to them because I'm just going to read the AI summaries. Saves me a lot more time than trying to listen to these earnings calls, to be honest. But I do like to take part in a few of them. Like Netflix, I'll probably be there for that one. Tesla earnings call, stuff like that. The big companies that I care about, I'll listen in on. But all the others, I just let the AI summary come to me. Spend 5-10 minutes reading through that and not have to sit through an hour-long earnings call trying to take notes. Up $21 on the account. Hey, you're green, baby. By the way, for the people that don't know on the stream, we made back yesterday's losses, baby. We made it back last night. Globex, 895. Erased that loss from yesterday. Let's keep that momentum going. Let's keep that going. MNQ pushing here. That orb high from yesterday. Morning, Aaron. How we doing, brother? NQ pushing over that 640. Coin's trying to get a bounce, but not really doing much here, so we'll see what that wants to do with the open. Still on Google, still on Microsoft. 440s for Microsoft, 175s for Google. Let's get both those in the money along with my coin 200s. That would be nasty. Yo, good morning, Dinar. Oh, I love when I remember I have a fresh cup of coffee sitting right next to me. Gosh. All hot, ready to go. Love that. Love that. Tesla's looking somewhat decent. Amazon looking pretty good off those lows. Damn. Meta too. AMD looks weak. Dell really strong, especially with that news that just came out. Dell looking really good here. Just made a new high above previous day high. It's not holding that, but it did get over that 130. UNH is getting fucking smoked on earnings here. That could be a potential buying opportunity. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's coming into some beautiful prices now. I might actually pick up some. Oh, let's go, Aaron, with the super chat, my man. Let's have a beautiful day, baby. I'm ready to go. I know you're ready to go. Shout out to you for the super chat. You the man. Let's have a beautiful day, baby. Let's get it. UNH is actually coming into spots that I might be interested in. Wow. Previous all-time highs. We haven't seen these in a while since we, what was it, that run-up on earnings, right? Yeah, back in July there. We've not seen these prices since then. Very interesting. Nice to see that finally come in a bit, to be honest. Thing has been, man, thing's been doing insane numbers. Every day that ends in Y is an amazing one. Facts. I agree. I agree. 100%. Frank, good morning.
Here we go, NQ, yesterday's high.
Yes, sir. Ready to go. Look at her push.
Yeah, banks running.
Yep.
Schwab, Goldman, Morgan Stanley.
Only thing that got smoked that I see is that UNH on earnings here during the earnings call right now getting wrecked.
MKK is down a little, 5 points, right? I gotta look at that. Russell might be a runner today.
Yeah, I keep eyes on
the
it.
regional banks go, it might be worth a shot here.
All I know is this is very healthy for UNH in my opinion. I mean, I don't know what's happening on the earnings call, so obviously take what I say with a grain of salt. I haven't read the earnings call yet, any of the summary, so we'll read that and take a look after. But given the price action, this looks very healthy to me, finally coming into some good prices. I could be very interested, we'll see. Not today for intraday trades, anything like that, but to actually pick this up, we'll see. Sir Emp, good morning. Beautiful spaces this morning, by the way. Love those. I'll join those every morning that you do them.
Buenos dias. Yeah, man, thanks for stopping by. We had a great future space this morning. Just wrap that up. We're doing that every Tuesday morning.
I love it. I'll be there.
So every Tuesday morning, futures space, 8 a.m. Eastern.
I would have started a morning show before our morning show by now, but you know, it's a little early for me over here, so. I thought if somebody's gonna do it, somebody else can do it. So I'm glad you're doing it.
Yeah, we'll see how it grows. If
It'll grow.
You know, if we continue to have a lot of people once a week, we may move to a couple times a week and see how it goes. And then once we wrap that one up, I pinned your link up top so everyone follows over here.
Shout out to that. Let's go.
That's where we're gonna be trading. Everyone should know that by now, but if they don't, here we are. Yeah, good space this morning. It was fun. Get some trivia in. How'd you do on the trivia, Jordy?
I posted my results. I got 4 out of 6. I missed I never traded ES. I missed it was like the ES, the total value for like the point on ES. And then I missed out. I thought it was 25 and it's 50 or whatever. And I forgot what the other one was, to be honest.
Yeah, I've got to
some other one. But it was one of those where it's like, oh shit, I haven't fucking even traded that yet. Oh no, fuck.
Yeah, I think there was a couple questions that threw in there that were like, what's the symbol for oil?
Oh, that's what it was. I fucked up on the gold, bro. I'm like, fuck, I don't know what the fucking symbol for gold is.
Yeah, well, that's it. And that's why I tried to spend.
I love that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna create some more. And
it's not difficult, but it's like unless you saw it, you're not gonna know, right?
Yeah, and now maybe you'll know.
Yeah, exactly.
One of
I
the
love that.
trivia is to try to spread knowledge. So
love it.
I like that.
No, great question.
I'm gonna get some more question sets put together. But that was the one I
know.
had loaded.
I need to sit down with myself and just create like 10 sets of questions. I have 4, but like. I don't know. Okay, how many? I didn't notice. How many multiple choice do you have?
I did 4.
Oh, that's awesome. See, I need to do that.
One.
I need to do that. I have 3 on each right now. I want to make it to where it's like 4 multiple choice each one and have like 20 sets of questions just ready to go. Constantly filtering through them. That would be nice. So you know what I'll be doing? Fucking Grok AI.
That's a cheat code.
It's a cheat code, man. Easy. Yeah, I fucking made NQ my bitch last night and made back the losses.
Yeah?
I've noticed, so something I'm taking away from the futures trading over the past 3 weeks now, and just looking at my stats on the back end, I do significantly better on range days. And I know why. I mean, it's more predictable for me. It absolutely is for me. When we're stuck in a range trading through orb all fucking day, it's easy for me. Long the top or long the bottom, short the pop. As soon as we break orb, we need to be thinking differently, right? Not trading within orb anymore. That has worked so good within the range lately. And it's been the way I capitalize on the market lately in terms of futures, right? Swing trading, it's just not the case. It's not going to work out that way. You need to catch trendy moves. But for the scalping, I've noticed I definitely do significantly better in a range. So that tells me I need to do a little bit better on the trendy days. Which it's so funny to think about that, like how I do. Look at the coin play from yesterday, for instance. It's like I can play a trend all day, but having more time on contracts, right? Not being as stressful, even though I have a ton of money in coin. That's less stressful than my futures trades with less money and not even real money, because it's so well. I'm so comfortable with it, exactly. But also it's just like these shorter term trades. I know there's no expiry really on the futures we're trading, of course, except for like the quarterly contracts. But like there's no theta, right? But it's still, they have that short-term volatility to them, if you get what I'm saying, right? They move so fast. They're so volatile where it's like, I get fucked up off these micro moves against me when in options, I could have 10 grand in a play and it's moving $2 against me and I don't care about it, you know? So that side of it is what I'm struggling with a little bit and got to get better at, but all comes with time and just keep trading, right? So I've noticed we just got to get better at those trend days, man, with the futures. I have a hard time with that, but we'll do it.
The trend days are what's tough, right?
Dude, yeah. I'd rather trade a range. It's fucking so predictable.
Yeah. The range is, I do way better in range. I do way better, trading it back to the middle.
How did you even pull that off? That's wild. You want to know the secret? You want to know the secret, CR? I'll tell you. I'll tell you the secret, brother. You're gonna laugh. Like, actually. You're gonna laugh, dude. Because it's funny as fuck. I'll show you. Give me a second. I want this house music back on. All last night, bro. All last night, CR. This was me, bro. As long as except when we were coming into Japan Open, because like coming into new opens and of markets, I don't want to be in anything. Dude, this whole time, I was longing the bottom of the range, shorting the top of the range, over and over and over and over again. We got this drop. This was the drop that paid me the most because I bought the dip on it. I was like, oh. To be honest, I don't think that they're going to trend it in Globex, and even if they do trend it, I don't think it would be a trend to the downside, given the price action we've had over the past beginning of the week and last week. So I bought that shit the fuck up, caught that move to the upside. That put me at like a $600 gain on the night, and then I scalped another $200 off this high down to mid VWAP and fucking closed it out. Said I'm done. I'm going to sleep. No, with MNQ. MNQ. I probably should have just done NQ though. Only for Globex because it's so slow movement. Because I was buying a lot of MNQ contracts. Because like, to capitalize on a range where we're only moving, here's the thing. If I'm taking trades up here, I'm only looking for a move down to the mid VWAP, which is like 10 points. So for 10 points, I'm trading like fucking 30 to 50 cons just to make some decent money. Because my range is so tight. But if my range was wider, I wouldn't trade that many. It just depends. But like all night, you can just scalp a few $100, $50, whatever you want. You size accordingly. Like, but again, you got to be careful. You can't get stuck in some crazy move down that fucks you being loaded heavy. You gotta understand when other markets are opening, the times in Globex. Okay, Japan's about to open. Don't be in a fucking trade right now. Like, you gotta understand that. You can't just come in here and think you're hot shit and fucking trade it all night. Like, you gotta be careful. You gotta know what you're doing. You gotta know the times of other market opens and everything.
See if we can get that push above 160.
KC, good morning, sir.
Good morning, good morning.
We have no data, just earnings, just price action.
Speaking of daily, CrowdStrike yesterday had a big bearish engulfing daily candle that caught my attention. Can you press that up?
Oh.
Good morning, girls.
Morning, Girl Scout.
Good morning, Garlic.
How we doing this morning?
Imagine if you played 5NQ last night.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it would have been the same thing.
How are you, sir?
Would have been
Oh,
the
sorry.
same thing as me trading the 50.
I just got a haircut.
But you just
on my way
have to
home.
do less when scaling out, which is nice. Got you up on the big screen while I get some stuff done. Let's go. Ace on the big screen, baby.
What barber works
Mom.
so early?
Mom, we made it. I'm on the big screen. Mom, we made it. I'm on the big screen, Mom.
Oh, you went to the Paisan.
Yeah. Only
I made it.
Listen, this guy, scissors. He does the real shit. Chop chop.
The real shit. I love it.
He does the chop chop.
Well, that was one thing when I first started coming down here. Like, I used to only like get my hair cut when I was on vacation. It was the only time I ever had free time. And like, when I started coming down here to Mexico, I'd pay like literally, because of whatever cost of living, everything, I'd pay like half of what I would pay for a haircut up there. But like up there, like you go get a haircut and they'll spend, you know, what, 10, 15 minutes on you, maybe 20. I come down here, it's like an hour-long process. They like do the whole like works, like lean you back. They've got the mirror up on the ceiling. They'll straight razor, line you up everywhere. Like even if you don't ask for it, they literally just do the whole like everything, the whole work.
Bro, I love those videos of like the street fucking haircut in India. Dude, have you seen that shit, bro?
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah,
it's dumb cheap, and homie just like lines you up all nice, motherfucker, give you a shave. He'll do everything, and it's like, it's like 2 rupees, bro.
Like, yeah, they're lining up your eyebrows for you. You're like, dude, I came here to get a little trim off the top. The whole face.
I left looking like motherfucker Greek. God, what the fuck? So funny, bro.
I did not expect to come out of here this fresh.
I
Thank you.
know. So funny. Gosh. Love it.
Good morning, Mr. Maple.
Yeah, good morning.
Yo, good morning, guys. Good morning. I just closed NQ longs there.
Let's go.
Points. We broke over the pivot. I mean, since we closed over the 20s, I feel like if we get any retest here going into the open, we're going to see a high likelihood of that 70s to 80s point. So,
Yes, sir.
but as of now, I'm flat. But good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Yeah, I'm looking right now at that overnight high, like 640 we just broke. It's trying to come back down. But we have, you know, this is the overnight value up here from 20 to 30 that it could bounce off of. So immediately watch that here as we are, 2 minutes from the open? Just under 2 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I'm also watching Meta this morning. We saw that harsh rejection. AJ and I were talking about that yesterday on Spaces. And we saw that hard rejection off of 600 again. There is a range between 600 and 585 to 583. So I wonder if they fail this 590 range. You're seeing the CBC flip into pre-market right now, into that demand at pre-market low. If they do fail the 590 or 589 area, there's a high likelihood we'll see that 583 demand zone. So just keep that on watch.
Let's
Of course,
go.
nothing's guaranteed, but I do like that daily range.
For the audience, I did throw the link for the live stream up top if you guys want to come and watch the futures trades live and get the live education. You're here every day, baby. Ooh, who we got? I think we got BK this morning.
I think
Is it BK or Jacob? Who we got?
I think AMD has an AI event today too, guys.
Oh,
Right?
do they? Shit.
Yeah.
I know Dell had that news this morning with, I think it was Nvidia. What was that?
They released AI servers
Yes.
with Blackwell.
Yeah, so Dell's up on that, getting a nice move so far. It's liking that news. Morning, BK. By the way, how we doing?
Good morning, GM.
Nvidia
Big
ripping here.
concentration on the bank, so they might fade tech. We'll see what Nvidia looks like.
Yeah.
What's kind of interesting is Amazon signed a 5-year deal to use their chips with Databricks instead of Nvidia's.
Interesting. Okay.
Market's open.
Market's open.
Market is open.
Let's see what they got for us. Okay.
Meta 590 put 10-minute CBC risk.
Uh-oh. Whoever grabbed GLW calls with us yesterday, they are pooping here.
Oh boy.
Over 47. I'm watching Target today for a swing entry.
Target.
I'm still in, baby. I'm still in.
You're still cooking?
Yeah, I'm still green. I just opened up my brokerage account. Those contracts are sitting at $1.60. So.
Hedge pressure is 583.50 on SPY. Monthly hedge is 580.
Tesla.
What's Tesla doing? Sending it? Go, baby.
222, baby.
Yo, I think PLTR, I think we're going to dip today on PLTR.
Ooh, you think so?
Yeah. Let's
Tesla's gonna fucking do it. I'm still red on my calls, but it's okay. We got that.
Yes, sir. SPY hedge pressure is posted up top.
Oh, wow. PLTR is already dipping. Okay, there we go. Fuck, I should have grabbed it. Too slow.
All right, $100 per contract gain on the Meta 590 puts. I sold half.
Nice trade. Jordy.
Yes, sir.
Where are we? We were talking about Coinbase getting to that 200
Yep.
during after hours or pre-market.
Yeah.
You see where it went?
Yeah.
After hours yesterday.
Yeah. I do. I'm still in.
About it, but like I was like, I don't want to post that chart.
Still up 108% here, motherfuckers. Let's go.
Yeah. No, I mean nothing says it's like in trouble. It's
No, but definitely
that discussion we had yesterday.
it was perfect.
Like,
Yeah.
What if? Yeah. What?
And it's like that's exactly what happened. They hit the 200 and said, "Let me bring it right back in, so nobody can sell." Motherfuckers. Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, wouldn't surprise me, but
Getting bought up off mid VWAP here hard. Damn, I had some orders in lower.
Yeah, right there. So maybe we'll see the 20 sellers cover here, and that will push us to the 70s to 80s on NQ.
God damn.
Oh, Tesla!
Tesla.
Nice, Casey.
Send it to the fucking moon.
Oh yeah, she's moving.
MU going to the 110 target?
Knots, I hope you grab those target calls already because we're over yesterday's high going to 160 psych level.
Nah, I'm probably gonna miss it.
Calls that I just called out that were at $1.60, they just pumped. Now we're up at 182. I'm up 25%.
Oh yeah, looking good. 159.55 there.
Yeah.
Shit.
You look for rejection on the okay.
I know, motherfuckers came in hot. God damn.
no, you put KC ball.
Fuck.
I'm getting a downside candle.
Oh, did I miss the short? I was literally just had the chart pulled up in Discord, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna do
It's
the
still above.
thing.
Yeah, it's still above pre-market.
Oh, no.
Yeah, pre-market low. Just bounced right off that side.
My trend line was at 222.80 for the short, and it just dropped all the way back down to pre-market low.
Goldman Sachs CEO David Solomon just said he sees significant pent-up demand from our clients.
AMD not looking the best.
AMD had that relative weakness all morning. Right to Nvidia, you know.
Under everything from yesterday and pre-market.
All these earnings calls going off. I'm not even listening because I'm just gonna wait and spend 5 minutes listening or reading the AI summary. So shout out to that.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Holy shit. Tesla?
Oracle
Oracle.
Oh,
No.
Oracle.
Yeah. So all these freaking Oracle calls are up 40% here.
Go coin. Little bitch. Go. Back at 200, would you? I'm trying to take more trims. Please? What if I say pretty, please?
Testing.
Testing! Testing!
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Oh, MNQ, ripping new holiday.
Aloha.
Aloha.
Whoa, Nasdaq.
Yeah, let her cook, huh? We're coming into yesterday's orb high, though. 71.30.
IWM. So disgusted with myself. That's what I get for looking at Tesla, getting too excited. I missed my short trade on IDUBs.
That's okay. Could have been Dow Jones instead.
Very true.
Yum yum.
Alright, TGT.
We might be less than % now from Q's all-time high.
Yeah, it's been lagging. With ES, Apple was pushing pretty strong here.
I'm flat. I've been taking no trades yet.
I took a little coin, but I'm very cautious.
I'm looking to trim 5 more cons for my 15 at 200.
Oh, I might. If she doesn't extend immediately, I might just instantly flip on it.
Dude, I'm still deep as fuck in these calls on coin.
Be very careful.
Yeah.
IV is like super high. I mean,
Oh, I know.
It's gonna be brutal. That's all.
Tesla calls just came in November 240
Apple
strike.
over pre-market highs extending.
Fucking send it. Here we go. Target TGT is going for 160 here to high day. Come on, baby.
With Target.
Go.
She getting
Beautiful
slapped.
swing. Come on.
Jordan, bring me back. I can't hear a couple of people.
Bet. Got you.
So I'm down 10% on my Tesla position for December. Those 300 calls I added yesterday at 240 you weren't in my original position for Friday. Those contracts are up to 285 here.
Let's go.
My average on the trade right now is 310, so I'm just shy a little green here, but here we target. Come on, go hit that. Go hit it, baby. Go hit that target.
I have some orders to buy long, just under the figure, 600. Other than that, I'm not touching anything quite yet. We are getting slapped up here, though, a little bit. Big long wicks on both sides here, last 2 5-minute candles.
Miss Cleo says we're short today.
Oh, really?
She does.
I like it. I think this is a short right here on spot. But
If you're watching any China indices, they all broke to the downside from the range in the past week.
Yeah, I got a small
TQ
position.
just retested my high zone as well.
Yeah, I got a small position in 58.40 puts.
Yeah, spine Q's looking like a short with a tight stop.
Now, paper, if I'm wrong, I'm going to send the invoice to Miss Cleo.
Yeah. I was looking at her forecast, I'm like, you know, if there was ever a week I would feel like just straight up fading her, it might be this week, but you never know.
Bro, this market's had a huge push up. It needs to rest, man.
All right,
There we go.
5,
There's that short.
geez.
All right, target is hitting target. Boom! Look at that explosion candle. Holy shit. Target is ripping here. I'm going to take a trim on the calls. filled 190.
Hey, look at Apple.
Oh yeah, Apple's flying.
Oh, I told Knots. He said he was watching Target. I was like, I hope you're in right here, baby, because we're going.
And I'm short 4 at, it's only got off at 42.
I almost hit it at there when
I just
KD
hit it
level
like
up to
4,
60.
just like I was going to stop out quick and it worked out. But I'm not even, well, I'm going to cover it now. I'm just going to leave it stop there. That's all.
Yeah, no, I missed target. I couldn't grab it where it was. I needed to see something.
I think it's going to go higher anyways.
I do, but there's always another play for me at this point.
Dog.
Now, if it pulls back, like 159, 20, load the boat.
I had a couple of names I liked. I gotta check through the charts again.
I am watching Nike. I really like this form of a smart trail. Past
Covered 2 at 25. Put the stop up at 36. See if we can break to the lows. Let's see. Nvidia.
Yeah, I think we're coming into VWAP here. Pretty strong support so far. 620s. Goldman Sachs had a good earnings.
Schwab up 8%. Wow. Nice.
Yeah, bank strong. UPST high day.
I'm in Q holding that mid VWAP.
Say it again, Eva.
UPST.
Dude, Apple, holy shit. Oh, I had a resting short right there. You didn't take me.
Oil down 5%. Wow.
Yes, I'm so glad you.
Eva needs to start an ASMR account.
Yesterday, before the close, Oxy was getting that huge dump around 320, 330 going into the close, and it's down over 3%. The swing short was, again, we mentioned Ox XOM, which started to actually pump into the close, but got obliterated. It came all the way back down to 120, and that's the same level me and Ed keep talking about. Every time you short XOM right now, it's down to 120, and then it's potential long.
I'm sure
if it's under 120, you can get
for Bill
ugly.
Richard.
I'm looking to pick up some longs off that 600 area just below it. It's the figure. We got the 200 EMA. We got the 233 EMA. We have bottom VWAP. We have lots of confluence. We'll make another higher low there. Lots of confluence if we get down there. Nothing saying it can't break down, though. It can still break down and we end up trending down. In that case, we follow the trend. But 30-minute orb still has 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes to form. I think they take it to a no low, give me my fill, and we'll see what happens there.
IWM does have a slight gap. It can go fill to the upside with
I
decent
got remainder of meta
volatility.
here to keep the trade green.
You guys see the Dow getting wrecked?
Yeah.
Down 300 points.
What's pulling it out?
But it's got a huge
Candle.
Oh, it's down 9%. That's
Oh, UNH had earnings.
Yeah.
Oh.
UNH got
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah, they got
Honestly, though, if you've been sitting back waiting on the sidelines, well, we're coming into some nice prices on UNH finally. Back testing previous all-time highs.
Yeah.
I got stopped after that last two.
But still, although it's looking constructive, I'm looking at Coinbase, looking at Apple, just ripping.
Yeah, how's Coin?
She's okay, she's alive.
I just want my initial cost basis out.
Hey, did Miss Cleo say that the coin rally is, or not coin, crypto rally is over? Is that what I heard yesterday?
She said today.
Today is the end.
Yeah.
But it's breaking out.
I had
It would,
It's a blow off top.
It would stop, and then on Friday, a new setup would show up. But like I said, if I was ever to pick a week that I would just totally inverse her, I feel like it was going to be this week.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, it's hard to taste the Dow short here, but it's like, NQ ain't even fucking right there.
There she blows.
There blows coin.
we're just stuck in the middle here, so I can't be taking trades
Yeah.
on NQ.
NQ doesn't really interest me that much.
Go Coin. Yeah, baby.
Holy moly.
Yeah, baby.
The rest of my December position for Nvidia here at entry on the last few contracts after the 25% trim yesterday.
Trimmed 5 more contracts on Coin into 200 here, holding 10.
We'll look to re-enter Nvidia at another time. I still think 140 break
Market
is
highs on
going
Coin.
Highly unusual on Meta, 700 strike for the 1st of November.
From 889 on these contracts are now worth $20.45. Beautiful.
Why are buying Q not dumping harder than they should be, right? Look at Nvidia.
Patience, sir. Patience.
I'm short the futures. I want this shit to drop.
Well, Apple's roofing faces.
Yeah, I'm going to
but
put 7
Apple's
on the
in-
short here.
Come on.
I think Apple is reattached. Remember when it was detached?
Yeah.
I think it's back attached.
Okay, I've taken out my initial cost basis on Coin.
Yeah.
Great trade.
Smart trade.
Now we're holding 10. If we can get more, great. If not, that's fine. No worries.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Wong just hates Tesla, bro. But loves Rivian. I don't get it, but hey. More power to you.
Target new high of fucking day.
New high of fucking day.
So we're at 35% here on the target 170 for November.
Sharky, YM's popping a little here.
I know IWM's popping too.
Dude, Apple is still continuing. I just took my principal out of the thing.
Guys, I'm not taking anything here, man.
Nice.
I have orders in for slightly lower, but I'm not grabbing nothing
Is it
here.
over 237?
I took SPX.
We're in the middle, man.
Low day area.
I don't want to be in the middle. I don't want to trade in the middle.
Short here for like 3 points, 4 points.
It's 15 cents away, KC.
Morning, Thomas. How we doing, my man?
Put an order into scale target at $2 from the 144 entry. Affirm. Come on, baby. Look at AFRM. Come on.
IWM just filled the gap.
Don't get caught in the middle playing diddle. Facts, bro. That shit mad diddy.
IWM over yesterday's high.
Don't want to do that. 10 minutes till that 30-minute orb sets. 10 minutes for 30-minute orb. As of now, this is the orb. Excuse me, where the fuck did my range go? Hello? Excuse me? There we go. Delete this.
Firm $50 call. You're still in it from yesterday in the money. Nike looking pretty nice to the upside here.
Let's see.
Wait to put down an orb 15 low here.
I'm retaking the Meta 590 puts here.
Yeah, I see that chart, Thomas. I getcha. I see you.
Target filled. $2.
Bing bong.
Oh,
Nice.
almost 40% here.
Yeah, I got Tesla 235 calls.
Yeah. Look at her cook.
It's holding strong even though the market's kind of looking like it wants to pull back. But we'll see.
I want to see if Nvidia's going to hold this pre-market low.
Yeah, that's what I was just watching.
Nvidia got a little schmacky there.
Wow, what a liquidity grab on BNY versus Myers.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Probably go on. Be long.
The hood just keeps hooding
Hood just keeps hood.
into the thing this week, whatever.
Apple's almost there.
5-10 minute EMA is trying to hold bullish here, as well as trying to close above VWAP. If it's going to hold this kind of lackluster blowbacks trend, we'll see higher highs, higher lows. I'm targeting 585 and 585.28 for the previous day high.
Still chilling, guys. Still flat. Haven't taken any positions in the New York session.
Looks like a long.
Fucking
Oh, let's go.
Apple. What the fuck?
Coin hit that 200.
Yeah.
AAL
Yeah.
and CLH strong. BAC strong.
I see some iPad mini stuff on it, paper. I'm not sure.
Yes.
Wells
Yes,
Fargo.
that was on the wire this morning. New iPad mini advanced chip.
Just give me the flipping.
Yeah, I've had mini launch.
I'm really curious about coin at 206.
Launch it.
We're kind of just invalidating that level right now, to be honest. Coin 201.20. So sexy.
Yeah, iPad mini finally gets an update.
I think 668 is a heavy trend.
A17 Pro chip, Apple Pencil Pro support, 128 gigabyte base storage at $499. Tesla back up near the high here.
I trimmed 3 more of my coin 200s, and I'm gonna hold 7 and let those run and ride.
And it has new colors.
22.20.
Coin. You can just go long RT market. Close it here. More UPST. I'm gonna firm. I think UPST looks pretty good here. Near high day.
Doesn't get more beautiful than that, man.
I'm not liking anything yet. I'm waiting.
Fucking sexy, baby. So sexy. Give me July NFP low. 209.44. That'd be nice. We'll see. We got trims out now. It can do whatever the fuck it wants. Wow, I don't care. I made my money.
On that back test of 420.
I made my money and I'm running. I'm going.
It looks classy.
Both, Pedro. I have it on the competition portfolio. I have it on my options portfolio as well. Yeah, it'd be nice to see that 206 or 260 flip to support. We'd like that. We'll see, though. Opinion on NU. Never traded it.
Find any strike.
I don't really know too much about it as a company, but it looks like it's been doing damn good. Doesn't really look like it wants to stop. I wouldn't be buying it here, though. But, I mean, if you're in this, Aaron, this looks solid. It's been doing good. Shit, this is beautiful buy area. It's kind of down intraday. Not really doing much, but, no, I think this name looks great on the longer time frames. Especially if you're already in it. I wouldn't be buying it here again, but
I think it's all like it up.
looks good.
How long you gonna buy?
70s to 80s, we want on NQ.
Microsoft looking explosive. Nvidia getting a decent green candle here.
Yeah, coin was solid. Even though we're clearing your level right now, it's still early, right? So I'm keeping an eye on that 260 because there's nothing saying we don't reject up above and come right back down and end up closing below it later, right? So I'm still being careful, still being cautious, but I do like the momentum. I'm just gonna play now it's super easy for me to play coin, right? I have 7 contracts left. I had 20. My initial cost basis plus more is already taken out, right? So I'm very, very stress-free now on coin. Yesterday I was very stressful, and now we're stress-free, man. Now we don't have to worry. Even if it went to even if all the contracts that I have left went back to break even, I would still leave with a beautiful gain. And that's not going to happen, right? I'm not going to let that happen. So that was a good trade. Now, if it can go even more and turn these runners into some track stars, I just want my runners to turn into track stars. That's it. If that can happen, that would be phenomenal. Who knows, right? We'll see how far she can actually go. But it's solid. Try and keep nailing those.
Starter only.
Upstart ripping any news? I think there was. I don't remember what it was, but I know UPST is dude, it's just non-stop been ripping, to be honest. Look at this. Yeah, that's news though. That has to be, in my opinion.
Come on, a little bit more.
PLL? Piedmont Lithium? I've never traded this. It's trying to actually bottom out though. That's nice. It'll probably come back into these NFP levels at some point, and then I've never traded this. Track stars, LO commentary elite, dude. She's a runner, she's a track star. She gonna run away when it gets hard. Every time I say that about like contracts, I just think of that song. Magic going to all-time highs. I have 100 shares at 20. Oh fuck. All right, you're him. I get it. You're him. Got it.
Nice hangman on IWM. 5 minute. Right?
Yeah, it's making me nervous.
It's making me nervous.
Here we go. Come on.
I've not taken anything in the New York session yet.
It literally hit my order in Gemco. For the short. They're on MES. What the shit?
I would not mind a bit lower.
Put an order. Put an order at 907.75. Come on. Go. There it is. Dude, let's give it out half there. Go. There we go.
Let's go, baby.
Get off. Yo, this is so cool. I'm doing this fucking live.
Oh wait,
I got my trade.
you're live, like live?
Well, I'm streaming my chart in my Discord, but I
Gotcha.
connected my brokerage account to my Nvidia chart, so I'm trading my.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
So it shows my positions and like my P&L and everything right here.
Yeah, I love that.
Well,
Well,
close out the rest here.
we're in a range, ladies and gents. Not doing shit. So, I'm not diddling in the middle. I'll wait. I got my spots.
Staying long on RTY.
Heard that.
It wasn't filling the orders when I put it on the screen. I had to keep doing market orders.
Well, there's Orb. Officially. Orb was formed.
Funny story. You would have had that orb with the paper plan too.
The paper
A long time ago.
Yeah.
A
Well,
long time ago.
I mean, I had this marked since the low and the high. It's just we don't know for sure if that's Orb until it actually closes for me.
Paper does his orb.
Oh, I know. I like Paper's Orb.
He's orby.
Orby.
Here we go.
I like using them both.
I'll tell you what, Jordy, the longer that you watch it, the more that you'll be like, why is this always the exact same?
Yeah.
But you had it like 30 minutes before.
Yeah.
Alright, 42% on.
Swung coin calls and just woke up and they're up fat as fuck. Let's go, Danny! Dude, I'm stoked for you. Take your money and run, man. Go enjoy the day. Don't sit there and think, oh, it can go way higher. Dude, take your money, fucking run. Go enjoy the day. Go do it again next week. Enjoy, man. That's a beautiful trade. It's a pretty big trade. I don't know how much you had in it, but I mean, if you caught anywhere near the move we caught, like, obviously you're up good. So, man, you know, obviously you do you play your own plan, but if I was you, I'd take my money and run. That's what I've done. I have runners on the board, yes, but those runners are completely paid for. My initial cost basis is out. I am covered. I am safe. So just keep that in mind, right?
So far.
I say take your money and fucking run with it, baby. That's an awesome trade. Well, it's a little quiet. I threw the link up top for the trivia game room. If anybody wants to participate in some stock market trivia, we're going to be running that on the spaces and on the stream. So, but join that link. We'll get started in the next minute or so. We'll let people join up.
Let me trim this RTY real fast.
Heard that. Heard that. Love it. Love it, Danny. Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
You know when you start that trivia, Jordy?
Yes, sir. We'll
Jump
do.
over it.
Give people a second to jump in, and then we'll start it up.
Look at those wicks.
I know, it's nasty. Both sides, too.
Yeah, y'all can have all.
Yeah, y'all can have all that. I ain't touching it.
I'm gonna hang out in RTY for a little bit.
I think somebody short IWM. Or not IWM, the Dow. Sharpie, you short the Dow.
Took some AMD 160 puts.
I was looking at it, Sharpie, and I'm like, nah.
I mean, Kramer could just move
I'm too extended.
It pops.
Yeah. I didn't have a level there where I could have acted there. Comfortable.
Yeah, I hear you. Me neither. I was hoping it would get up to like 43, 193.
That'd be better.
Yeah, so that's over. I'm not taking that off the screen.
Trying to push it again.
Nothingness.
All right, well, I'm about to start that trivia. 3 minutes on the board right now. Feel free to post your results in the comments, too. Love to see it.
How about those Mets? How about those Yankees?
How about those Mets?
How about them Jets?
Oh,
I can't believe that. They would have won if they didn't miss those field goals.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers, by the way, just threw Mike Williams under the bus, saying he ran the wrong route.
DK.
Yes, sir.
What did you say about the China conference? When was it scheduled?
Thursday, 10 a.m.
Fuck Dodgers, bruh. Fuck Dodgers.
Is that tomorrow?
I think tomorrow night, overnight, it'll happen. I trimmed R2I 7-point game.
Let's go.
I tailed you on that, and thank you.
Let's go.
Just a little bit, just a little scalp. I was very late. I missed the.
Yeah, that's the spot to be this morning. Fuck. Look at
Yep, Devontae Adams to the Jets.
that. Ooh.
Affirm.
Really?
Back up to 50.
Yep, just happened.
They were broadcasting that everywhere.
So I've been hearing a lot about this coin bearish flow. Let me take a look, because I haven't looked, and I'm curious.
Yeah, Garrett will.
What's this talk about all this coin bearish flow we're seeing?
Up for a new all-time.
Short a little bit.
I don't see flow big enough to do anything. Let's look at historical flow. That's for today. Let's look at historical flow. Definitely more bearish. But like, honestly, a mixed bag. Like, this wouldn't fucking scare me at all. Like, maybe a little concerning that there were 190 calls sold for 1101. That's like the most concerning. All this other shit for like months out, I could care less. That doesn't even... Like, this is the only flow I see that might kind of interesting. So... Dodgers are baseball, right? Yeah. Post it on Discord. My bad, guys. I didn't... This is not supposed to be posted in here. I'm sorry. I'm just flooding main chat with my fucking alerts. My bad. That's not supposed to be in there, but I'm not going to delete it now. It's already there. Wait, where'd you post it, Zero? See, I need to know what this is on, though. See, the fact, like, I get it. Trust me, I see like that. And that can look scary, but I don't see any specifics. I don't see any dates. I don't see what strikes. I don't see, like, any of that. No details. So I can't look at that and take anything from it, really, if that makes sense. It might be a tell for something for sure that I'm not aware of. But, like, when there's no details, like, oh my god, calls sold a million for this date, like, I can't even pay attention to it, because it's like, is it even relevant for me? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. What platform is that? Flow platform. Because I've never seen that Flow platform before, I don't think. I'm just curious what it is. Jordan's favorite team? Bro, everybody thinks so, because I'm fucking in California. And then they hear I hate the Dodgers and love East Coast baseball, and they're like, oh, you're actually cool. I'm like, yeah. We don't like pussy ball around here. Come on. Come on. East Coast baseball is real baseball. Just put it that way. Dude, we are stuck in a box, ladies and gents. If you're trading this box, I'm sorry. You can have it. I ain't touching it. You can have it all day. I ain't participating in that. I will sit back and wait for my prices instead, which looks like it's just going to match up with or below at this point now. Baseball talk. St. Louis baseball. Ooh. Oh. I don't really watch baseball anymore. Well, I don't really watch any sports anymore, to be completely honest with you. Like, okay, I watch golf. Mad golf. That's the most of sports that I watch is golf. What's Nvidia doing? We're down.
Broken down.
Trend day down. Breaking orb low now.
I'm gonna take my first little trade here on the short.
You hear just a minute first.
Liverpool. Don't do if buts and maybes, we do absolutes.
There we go, shorts.
Well, that's actually sick, Thomas. That's actually pretty sick. Grew up in baseball. I did too. I played baseball my whole life. Actually, before skateboarding, before all that, all I wanted to be was in MLB. That's exactly what I was going for. I was just going to be a professional baseball player. And
Oh, there it goes.
then I realized what team sports really are. And I realized, wow, I'm relying on other people to get the job done when I can do it better myself. Why am I doing this? And that really turned me off, the team aspect. I don't like a team. Not in that aspect. I want to rely on myself and nobody else, not rely on some fuck over here to hit the ball correctly. You know what I mean? That aspect of it always pissed me off. Well, I had some resting orders. I'm long. But I don't love it.
Long at 602. Oh wait, I didn't do that. Now I did.
You can break to 600, watch for the flusher.
Yeah, watch for the flusher. I got some long, but I'm not loving it.
Yo, comes the Jets. Apple hits all-time highs in a 5-minute period.
Damn.
And you're going to Robinhood a bit. Dude, you're having a fucking.
He's having a day.
It's a good day.
It's a good day for Evan.
Just on a kicker yet? Winds were swirling. We don't talk about last night.
Give me something off here.
Were they only swirling for the Jets kicker? You mean the other kicker who missed an extra point? Yeah, I would say it was swirling for him too.
I trimmed some. This is a small fucking trade. I don't even have a lot of contracts.
You win like QQQ. I'm green targeting on NQ.
Oh man!
Do you like boxing? Yeah, I like boxing. I don't really watch all that shit too much, to be honest.
People say that I'm a one-trick pony.
Stops are in.
Beautiful.
My stops are in here, right below. 97.75. I got some out for gains, and I'm out the rest there. Overall green trade though, but breaking orb. Nvidia nasty there. I just had resting orders down there that got filled, so I had to manage that.
Under 5 now.
On the previous 5-minute candle, there's a specific algo that.
Yeah, no, I do like boxing.
Oh.
You see the signal?
I'm gonna take one more off the short here underneath the figure.
The signal at 10:05 to just break it down.
Here we go.
Oh, nasty.
Nice. Let's go.
The Casey fucking short, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, again.
This is, if you're using that orb indicator on the 15 minutes, the 100% move is right.
We somehow got out of that long in an overall green trade during this 5-minute candle. Honestly, coming into that, I was wanting to cancel that order, but it went so fast and filled. I was like, all right, I'll take it. Whatever, it's fine. I'll manage it. Not a big deal. But nasty there. That's an orb break if I've ever seen one. So now, how do we play orb, ladies and gents? How do we play orb? Huh? When we break orb, what is the next trade to look for here, huh? If we get this candle strong closing outside of orb, what are we looking for the next trade? I want to hear it. It's fucking easy. Come on. What's MNQ sticker for TradingView? What do you mean by sticker? I don't know what that means. Does anybody know where I'm looking to take my next trade based off the orb break?
Home Depot is ripping. Targets up.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Orb retest. Simple. Simple. And if they reclaim orb, that invalidates the trend for today, right? If they reclaim orb and get back into that range, that invalidates that whole thesis right there. So, there's your short spots. Orb retests.
Now I'm waiting. My eyes are peeled. I'm ready, bitch.
He's ready, bitch.
They just took some funds from me.
I somehow scalped that 5-minute candle long. I just had resting orders. I was about to cancel it, but it came in so quick that I got filled, and I was like, all right, I'll take it, I guess.
Yeah. My short got long.
Oh, look at this.
This is nasty. Well, getting this strong of an orb break, the next play I see for myself is backtest of orb. If it gets reclaimed, it's invalidation. The only other trade I could see is if you're trying to pick a pivot off the bottom to retrace back to our VWAP bands, but other than that, that's risky though. I wouldn't be doing that.
Let me tell you what's not breaking.
RTY, yeah.
RTY is strong.
She's not phased at all. Not at all. Damn. Coin just fell below that 200 line. Gotcha, yeah. Like I was saying, even though we were getting above your level at that time, the day is still early, right? It could come right back in. My 7 contracts are up 116% still. Hey, my Google's green. Let's go. You know what I love, Thomas? I can win on my coin longs. You can win on your coin shorts, and we're both making money. That's what I love right there. That's why I love the stock market.
Target build at 220 on contracts, 55%.
Let's go.
Is when it's Target.
Target.
At the high. Dude, Evan, the one time I tried to take a shot on MSTR, it was underperforming yesterday.
I'm only in this for a couple seconds. Oh, okay. No worries. Either way, brother. I love it. Oh, I know you're not hating. Shit, man. I know. Don't worry. I'm never thinking that. I want you to know. Like, ever. Never, bro. I know it's all thoughts, all love. All just trying to help each other out. Don't you worry.
Celsius, nice recovery.
I love it. He's like, I hate short, but I have to here. I get it, man. There's so many times where I'm like, I fucking hate taking this side right now in this position, but that's what I gotta play with right now. You know? It's like the opportunity's at hand. You gotta play what's at hand. Wait. Oh. It was just too obvious. Yeah, dude, I get you. Fuck. I get you, man. I'm still holding my 7 contracts, but you know, probably under that 190, 150. I don't know that I'll keep it. That's kind of under that 50% of yesterday. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll see if I hang on to it or not, depending on what happens.
The fact that right here at the pivot point and trying to break the overnight low, that's tough.
Yeah, this is pre-market low. So if you fail, it's gonna be. I have one short left. So I was like,
Try it with a tight stop.
I was like, well, let me see how we go with the run for the whole thing. And the one short for my entry is up $1,360.
All right, y'all. I'll be right back. I will be right back, my gents. Oh shit. They keep taking it lower, huh? I need
But if we can't get above 72, then run it.
Yeah, how about that level?
I'll be right back. I just have to run out to my car real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
See y'all next Monday.
Frank. I'm here. Let me I'm here. It's pretty well in the background there.
I had a small short cover, got long, flipped it out from that point. Now I'm like, ugh, I don't like it. But it's flat. Price high into 20, 25 area, 24, 45.
By the way, we could. Sorry. We couldn't get over the 72 level on NQ. That's a big spot for us to try to turn around. I think we go lower into about 540, 537. I think we could try it. I don't know about trying, but we'll get some stuff on support
They
there.
might pound it through the.
Ooh, yes, getting a little heavier now. Let's see.
I'm afraid if it goes through 50, it's going to the figure.
Target downside on SPY. It just hit that MMK level 583.78 again. If it breaks that, the 200 EMA is at 583.6. My target downside is 583.4. Beautiful short from the hour 10:05. Nice down. I put the target chart at the top of spaces. Quoted the chart from yesterday, and like I said, potentially turning that day trade into a swing trade. Day trade it for 28%. Was able to swing it for that full chart there. For 55% for a 1 to 7% reward trade there.
Yeah, Sharper don't hit that long. We just try to lick it on 2-minute under, and they brought it right back up, and now they're above that 72. Right into the 9 here on the 2-minute, right into 77 is where you gotta watch right here. Smacked it right there. Knocked down 5 points. This really is not a bad spot.
Nvidia did get that green hammer candle at the low there.
Oh. 100% of my coin puts. Let's go. Hell yeah, baby. Where's coin? Just holding that orb so far. That was a beautiful short from orb high, though. That was awesome. Oh. Oh, nasty. Previous day low here. Nasty. Nasty.
Yesterday's intraday low was 525.
When Jordan isn't here, I get 0 commercials. That's so dumb. Yeah, I get you, Thomas. That was a good one. Oh my god. This is disgusting. I love it.
They destroyed that thing.
They did.
Oh,
Really no place to get in either unless you're already short. No back test of orb, no nothing. Just fucking rug town.
All out of SPX clicks here for now at the 10-minute 200.
Oh my god. Gross. This is fucking nasty. This is nasty.
Great. ES lost a pretty key level.
Get got, man. Straight down.
I don't know. Off of 500.
At the end of the day, my SPX
See right here.
could have gotten an extra 40 or 50 bucks in contracts. Knew there'd be a reaction down here. 583 area.
Dude, what a fucking move. Oh, on MES there's back test of orb? Gotcha. Let's see that.
Oh, God.
Did you call like a midday turnaround or something?
Ooh. And then 500 now.
Yeah, they did get the back test. That's a perfect back test right there. They didn't give us that on Qs. That's all right, though. Now, curious. Russell barely phased by any of that, bro.
If we lose here, I think we're going down to the 580s.
Rusty is still, like, pretty unfazed from all this. It's testing the 9 and bouncing on its uptrend. Yeah. Yeah, she's nice.
I mean, I would take Miss Cleo to Red Lobster for that, but it's bankrupt. They're bankrupt. So
Dude, they're still around though.
yeah,
They are. They're still around. They're frozen ass lobster.
Yeah, maybe we'll open up some down here in Mexico. It's bankruptcy proof. We have Bed Bath and Beyond, Radio Shack.
Seriously.
Spears.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah, maybe they'll just throw lobster, red lobster to you
down
guys.
south.
Yeah.
I saw I saw a Radio Shack in St. Lucia. I was like, what the fuck?
she's teetering.
Through 50, I told you it was going to crap. Be careful. Be careful.
This is so gross.
385.
Down 4. Nvidia down almost 4.5% now.
What the hell? Look at Microsoft. Oof.
My Google's green, yeah, but my Microsoft swing's getting all fucked here. Ah, damn. Jeez Louise.
441.
I'm gonna stop out of my Microsoft for now. 17% loss on the 440s for November 22nd. It's a fucking short, he says. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take my little 17% loss on that. Yeah.
15 at market.
440 calls are gone. Not playing those right now. Not anymore. Keep the losses small.
It's not breaking.
I don't want no part of that Microsoft. They're looking like that.
Breaking.
Fuck, makes me want to just get out of Google for my gains here too. Fuck. If coin breaks or blow, I might just cut all of them. We'll see.
Kind of bad.
There they go. 15 at market. 5 grand.
Nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Short time here. I'm gonna cut another half.
Bro, this is
That's
ridiculous.
55. Fuck me.
They gave us the back test on MES. I didn't see that, but there was nothing on Qs.
No, it's still going.
Oh my
I need to
fucking
get back to
god.
3. I have 5 left. That's thinking.
I just wish they gave me an orb back test. I would have fucking grabbed it. But I ain't gonna chase this.
Oh,
Dude, I fucking did. I'm still short 5.
Nah, I didn't hear you get in.
Woo.
I was looking, it retraced up into the 500. I was like thinking about it, and then it just.
Dude, I'm still short 5.
This is so gross.
This is
5K.
disgusting.
The fucking 15 is 15K.
I'm gonna bring it down to
Covering this stuff.
yesterday's low, probably, at this point.
Hey, I'm gonna call this a fucking day. My
Hell
favorite
yeah.
day.
Let's go, Bryce.
I'm
Hey,
going long at 89.
Finally, again.
Holy
come on now.
shit, bot.
Do something we can work with.
I just worked with it.
Well, I mean, that was a great, great work. I missed it.
It's still
I did too. I ain't chasing
but
it. No part of that.
I put my spy chart there at the top of spaces, showing where the KC algo went short with
Let's
the tight
go.
stop loss above that caught this huge fucking move here on the spy. What a great fucking short. What a great fucking short that was.
Up to lows now, 131. 434, 435.
ASML now 10% down on that news.
As close to above. I'm kind of mad about this because I saw it last night when I was charting.
Corning glass?
My algo literally had
Wait,
a
what's that?
trend line there.
Corning
Got the
glass.
Basically the top of QQQ today. And damn, did not take advantage, and instead I actually went long, which is even more stupid.
This is so gross.
But always gotta live and learn, baby. 382.
But I'm also
I am
not
looking
gonna
for
chase
long
this
if
move
there's,
down. Like,
low.
that's just poor behavior.
Oh,
Should have been on MES, to be honest, to grab that back test. I didn't notice S&P was actually getting the back test. M&Q never back tested, so I ain't gonna chase that. But beautiful moves.
Drop a 10. Drop a 10 point, you fucking bitch.
Frankie?
400 here.
along it.
Just dropped 200 points. Fucking
Dude, it's a fucking trend.
first hour. I mean, fuck.
Oh, 382, yes, I have to take one.
What?
There isn't. Yesterday's low. I have to take it.
Dude, you
There's
don't have
there's literally no reason. I mean, there's no.
There literally
not
is
taking
a lot of reasons.
No, there's no way I'm not taking it. I mean, sorry.
Okay, good luck.
I
love you. I love you. You don't have to.
If Google falls out of orb, I'm selling the rest of my swings
Nobody
there.
twisted.
My mind is telling me no.
Looks like shark. Snow. Bucky. 120. Putas.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Coin's about to fall out of its orb. So is Google.
If I didn't hit that fucking lockout button, I'd be fucking hammering the fuck out of this.
Oh, the lock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Google can fucking fuck off. Google can fuck off. I'm out.
Fuck off, Google.
Fuck off, Google. You're a piece of shit anyway.
All you had to do was chase this trend 15 short. Fucking
15 short!
I'm not fucking around, dude.
Oh, I know you're not fucking around.
I just got long at 70. I got long at 70.
Then fucking hit lockout. You're fucking 20K easy.
Tell me here up 20.
I'm gonna try it.
Microsoft. I already got out, right?
Yeah, I tried it for a little something here.
I'm only in coin left.
I have a stop at 70 with my remaining.
I do not have any coin options left.
Nope, neither do I, because I just sold them because we're breaking orb low, and I'm taking my 100% on the last 7. We're
I
done.
do have a 195 put that I opened just over $200 though.
We got trimmed down 1760s.
I think SPY could go down.
I have no options positions. All gone.
What?
All gone.
581.
So
Then
Hughes is gonna retest the NFP levels.
SPY can easily retest the NFP levels at 570s, but maybe not today. This fucking Coinbase day trade short. Holy
Dirty.
mother of God. Yeah, I know.
I know one of my boys in the chat caught it. He's up like 160% right now.
Coinbase long yesterday.
Short today.
Short today.
Fuck, man. Literally.
You could have been long this morning and then instant flip.
Yeah.
I actually did take it long this morning and then flipped.
October NFP high for NQ 263 even.
Yeah, both of them. Okay, I got stopped on remaining on NQs are going there.
Yeah. Well, the low's 2013. That's a 200-point range. So anywhere in there, really, bulls could step in and fucking buy it up within that 200-point range. Or we lose it all.
On this coin, but I got 20 points out of that trade. I'll take that.
Take it.
32.
Wow, 990.
Let's go, man, beer.
14% down.
We're definitely moving down, but I don't want you to get too euphoric. I'm not hating on you. I want you to know I'm just here to try and help. If you're trading solely just to get 1,000% on the contracts and not trading based off the chart, I would check yourself. I would be scaling profits out as you're moving down, being smart about it. And just remember, yes, it's a rough day down for the markets here, but I mean, remember higher time frames. Watch for the bounce spots on the higher time frames. It's not just going to go in one direction with high volatility forever. Okay, so just keep that in mind. We're coming into some big spots as well. Previous day low. Just want to make sure you're covering some of that trade because that's a big trade. So. Yeah, at the end of the day, what Thomas just said. This might look nasty on the intraday charts, but when you bump up the time frames, this is nothing. So just I just want you to be aware. I love the short. I love that you're in it. Keep it going. But just got to be aware, right? Don't think that this thing is just going to crash to fucking the dumps because it's not how it works, right? Sold 33% of the position. I think that's solid. Again, like you play your plan. I want you to play your plan. I'm just trying to be kind of your eyes and ears out on the street, you know, and just let you know what I see. I just don't, you know, the amount of times I've seen people or I've been up that much myself and then given it back because I was so euphoric and so sure that something had to happen. I ended up giving it back, you know, and I just don't want to see that. So I'm just giving my thoughts. No hate whatsoever. I love it. I think that was a beautiful move and fuck, man. Milk it as long as you can. Yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, just know if you guys are trading 0-day options on this, as soon as this slows down, like look at the momentum. Each candlestick is going down. As soon as like we start going sideways, your contracts are going to lose value like that. Super quick. So make sure you are scaling. At literally 1 minute you're on cloud 9, the next minute you're fucking reloading your account, bro. Literally though. It's 0 days are not to be fucked with at all. As soon as you start going sideways, your contracts are going to drop in value very quickly. So just be fucking careful. I don't trade short-dated contracts, guys. And it's for a reason. They're designed to screw you up. They're designed to make you fail. Best payday for short since October 1st. Facts, man. Fact, shorts haven't had a day like this really in a minute. It's been a minute. Phenomenal. My cons were for Friday for 185. It is not going to 185. SPY not phased that much by the move? Is it not? SPY's not drilling? I mean, I guess not nearly as much, yeah, as like Q's. Q's definitely taking the bigger hit, but SPY's getting it for sure. She's getting hit too. It's not like M2K. You look at Russell right now. I mean, okay, she's coming in more now. She's definitely coming in more now. But even then, I mean, we haven't even made new lows on Russell, which is beautiful. That just shows the strength in Russell this morning. It's phenomenal. So fighting previous day low here. This is when your 0-day contracts are going to start to flush out in value and your 100% goes to 50% like that. I mean, so quick. So please be careful if you're in short-dated contracts, guys. Really not worth it, in my opinion. But, you know, people are going to do what they want, so. Let's go, Perspective. Killing it, baby. Let's go. Any news that dumped us? I don't believe so. Let me see. I haven't seen anything in specific. Wait. U.S. weighs AI chip sales restrictions. U.S. officials are considering imposing limits on the sale of AI chips by Nvidia and AMD to certain countries, citing national security concerns. The potential restrictions are focused on Persian Gulf nations, which have a growing demand for data center infrastructure. This move highlights the increasing global interest in AI technology and its geopolitical implications. For those needing to brush up on AI terms, now might be the time.
Alright, so what, 494? Let's call it 475s, 470s on the Qs.
Oh yeah, baby. So that's the only news I see that could have done something like that.
That's your target?
Well, if you're going to be long, yeah, that would be your target.
Huge bounce on Nvidia. Be careful if you're short.
Oh. I'm founding the next GPT. Good luck with that. We are up almost $1,000 today. So we're doing all right on the futures. We're also up very great on the options account this week, Wong. So it's a good week. But you know, we got the rest of the week to go through still.
Good back test to short to me.
What are we talking about?
On what? On NQ?
Oh, NQ? 475?
475 to 500 area?
Yeah, I have orders.
Sharky, did you long Nvidia? Is that you?
I'm looking for a back test of 493.6.
Yeah. No, I didn't. I just saw this 130 area. I have a zone here daily. So I just mentioned to watch out.
Big bounce up from the trigger.
Oh, Rusty's still alive. Wow.
Little inverted hammer action there on the 200 EMA. Oh, paper. I think this is now the weekly breakout on CCL and NCLH. And it's
Yeah, Apple had that relative strength this morning for sure. Perspective.
I was waiting for 1975 to like retest so quick. But it held 20 yesterday. That's pretty constructive.
Look at how tiny orb looks now. Look at how small the orb range looks now compared to today. So, given this giant range we're in today, this giant range we've created with this move, we can very easily expect a inside range day tomorrow. Now the range might be wide, right? It might be a big range, so we might get some actual big moves, but given a move like this, I expect tomorrow's probably going to be a bit of an inside day in between this range. So, we'll see what happens then, but nice to kind of be able to see what the potential for tomorrow could be.
So that's a win right there.
It's a win.
That's a big win. That's a big win.
I think that's such a move, Thomas, because the GPT world is already so saturated. To come in my opinion, it's not that you're late, but compared to all these other guys in terms of GPT, you are. So to be able to take it maybe to that next level, like you're saying, and do something different than what the others are doing, I think that's massive. I think that's huge, and I think that would go very far. Versus trying to tail what has already been done and what is already so saturated. I agree. You got to be different. You got to stand out, right? To really get known and be successful in that area. You got to stand out. You got to do something that's revolutionary and different than everybody else. And yeah. OPEX next week. Yeah. Or OPEX. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure TSM
Is that next week? I haven't looked.
locally somewhere.
It is this week, I believe. Yeah, it's this week. Oh, you were saying I read next week. I don't know why I read that. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I know a lot of people take OPEX off. I don't change anything, guys, to be honest. I do the same things I normally do every single day. You can change up your plan if that's what you feel is best. I don't see a point in changing my plan. The most I might do is size down a bit.
Get up there to 31, 32.
But OPEX can be very choppy. I've also had weeks where we chop the whole OPEX week in the day of OPEX. When you think that day is supposed to be choppy, it's the most trendy day of the week. So really, similar to seasonality, similar to anything else in that realm, it's like, all right, we can have our expectations, but like I used to take OPEX off, and then I missed out on so many beautiful days that I was like, dude, I'm not taking OPEX off anymore just because it's OPEX. You know what I mean? I was like, fuck, I need to trade. Like, this is beautiful price action. Now, it's not always like that. Majority of the time, we do expect it to be choppy, but you just never know. It's like, fuck, just, you know, gotta show up. Yeah, triple witching are the ones. Yeah, facts. Yeah, Jets getting Devontae Adams. Yeah. I heard about that this morning. Well, boy, I have not done anything.
Go, Rusty.
Go, Rusty.
I can't tell you how much of a victory that we didn't buy, that no one bought that. Or if they bought one time. Quick.
I bought it off the orb low because I had resting orders. And then I scalped out of it and got out of it for gains somehow in that 5-minute candle.
Walgreens up 17%.
Can we short it now?
Started short.
The Food Alliance? They're closing 1,700 stores or something.
That's bullish.
I like Walgreens.
That's bullish.
Yeah.
They're losing money on those stores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they said they're losing money on a quarter of their stores. I think they had near 9,000. So yeah.
Oh, so they need to close more.
Yeah.
Well, they got everything behind bulletproof glass in half of them.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, it's an effort.
Look at IWM. Holy shit.
It's rusty.
Rusties.
I want to try.
You remind me of the show, of the movie
This is a
Cars,
spot
when you say
to
that.
Start to consider to try. I started a short. Started.
Look at that wick, though. Maybe come up a little bit higher.
You guys see that MSTU, the 2 times leverage MicroStrategy AMP, 167% in a month.
Yeah, but look at the last 2 days.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Like the epic.
Let's take a look
is just
because
mind-blowing.
things have been coming in. So where is it now?
But while Bitcoin's been breaking out, MSTR has been like faded.
Yeah, it's still
And, like,
up. The MSTU
before-
is still up 106%, but definitely came in.
No, the last 2 days. Right?
Yeah,
So,
last
like,
2 days
before-
came in.
Before Bitcoin started breaking, MSTR was like major relative strength
Mm-hmm.
and outperforming by like tenfold. So maybe this is the personality of MSTR,
Yeah.
where like it just front runs the whole thing. Maybe.
Maybe. But yeah, make sure you guys are checking out those 2 times leverage tickers from Rex. We love those. We also have NFLU for Netflix
What
earnings
was
this week.
MSTZ?
That's
I
the
guess I
inverse.
could have held that long a little bit longer. Back, whoops.
That's the inverse if you want to play the short side.
Right, over the last 2 days.
Yeah,
I don't know
beautiful.
how it changed. I'm curious.
Target back up near the
I'll
high.
take a look. NFLU should be interesting during earnings. I'm gonna keep an eye
What's
on that.
that?
That's the 2 times leverage Netflix that they came out with,
Mm.
which is actually pretty sick. It's brand new. So
Volume coming into CELH, a fat W.
Ah,
yeah, so MSTZ the past 2 days is up about from the
fucking
lows
send it,
35%.
Celsius.
Send it. Is she sending?
Oh, that's supposed to look nice.
Let her cook.
Oh my god, this is why you have to be patient. Patient. If she dropped down to $32, I was gonna add more.
Ooh, Celsius.
$7.40 in those $40 calls, baby.
Some shares. Let's see where they're at.
You're real close to the spot, Frankie.
I'm already short. I'm short 40.
Hey, green on Celsius.
I'm green.
Yeah.
Green, baby.
Come on, drop it. Drop it. Drop it.
Short with you, Frank.
Drop it.
Drop it, Frank. Tell him.
Come on. Going to the low.
About to cover half.
Yeah, be careful on this one.
All right, there it is.
Yeah,
I
we're
covered
getting
half.
another
There it is.
All right, baby. That's it. We got stop saying we're good.
I shorted the back test at 893. I just took a fill
I
at
put
889.
a take profit order at like 407, Frankie.
Oh, there you go, Frank.
Come on. Come on.
You fucking goat.
Come on. Come to daddy.
Let's go.
Give it to him.
Boom.
Oh my god. All right, let's
Ooh.
steal another one.
Mama
I got
needs
two
a new
left.
pair of shoes. Oh,
There you go.
boom.
Look at that. Look at that 9 EMA back test on SPY just to slam it back down here.
Go at it like you're batting fourth. Swing.
Yeah.
Conviction. Over. Boom. All right, I'm out.
He's out.
Good job. Good job.
Let's go.
I got two left. I got two left for the short.
Be ready to reload though, Frankie, on a
Yeah,
low
next
amount.
setup. Let's go.
Let's go. He's ready.
Here we go. That's 8 points.
Oh
Yeah,
gosh.
I probably paper handed this.
We'll see, right? Like, if you get any lower...
Where's
then
VIX on this move down?
It might be the 15 market.
Dude, VIX didn't even get above 20 barely yet.
I'm gonna
That's
steal another-
surprising.
I'm
With
stealing
this
another
big
short.
move down, I would have thought VIX is at 21. I was expecting VIX to be like towards 21 right now. I'm actually surprised about that a little bit, given this big-ass move down, but interesting. I don't know. I would have expected more volatility.
Yeah, it's not the Momo for the 15 market, that's for sure.
No.
All right. Here we
Bro,
go.
football
9
with Frank as a
points on
whole,
NVIDIA.
dude, gotta be the best.
Well
You know
done.
who doesn't care about this pullback?
IWM.
Rusty's!
Or Rusty.
Walmart.
Rusty!
And Target.
UCL, Nike.
Fucking Target.
So you guys need the theme
Target.
consumer. Long consumer.
That's with their massive debt.
Yep. Build it up. Build it up. Frankie's about to slap this 15 short at market.
I might add into.
If we fucking
I
break
might.
this bitch.
Yeah, I might add into the runner that I have if it.
No, I'm not going to add. That's dangerous, but I'm flat and I'm going to wait for the next setup.
My
I should have
bottom
helped
zone.
more. I covered
581.2.
but that's okay. It's life.
Add a couple for me, Frankie.
XL on watch. EXEL ticker. EXEL.
We got to see lows, new lows.
Ripping
We
here. I
gotta
don't know
see
what
that
the
October
fuck this
NFP
is.
high.
20,263.
I would probably be adding in if this continues.
Paper, I'm still short. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I would just be like, yo, I'm gonna hit that stop at break even. And
I would have put a stop at break even. I should have.
So,
I blew it. I
here.
should have left like at least 10 to.
Yeah.
Here, all right. I just put my stop in at 893.
400, 893.
Oh, he's trading
No, I'm trading ES.
Oh,
I shorted it at
I like
58.
I like the NQ short best.
Yeah.
Cause IDEPS and the consumer. But
See if it goes down to this low.
yeah, like this. If so, it's 75 or 74, right? Like if that doesn't hold, it's a hammer 15 like short. Right market. Well. Oh well. Nike at the highs. Good job, PK.
Thank you. New York Fed says September credit delinquency expectations highest since April 2020.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Woo!
They're still buying.
Charge it.
Charge it.
All right. Those covers don't look bad. Now we wait till
So
75.
yeah, it's right here. If this fails, it's short.
Let's go, Aaron.
If it continues, then you get that 75 to 500 area. But right here at 25 and change, like this is where it would be short. The only problem is that clearly the bulls are trying to make that a higher low. So that's
They made a higher low.
We gotta make a better one. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know, 70s.
I agree. I agree, Sharky.
and like that's it. If that's it,
No,
it's
40.
It's just the trendy.
No.
Do we have?
Shouldn't put that much.
Looking for that high of day break on target to go hit that 161.75. Celsius calls red to green for the swing.
Watch VIX though, can't get over 20 right now. It's right on it. It tried to get over it earlier, but couldn't accept.
I'm so surprised that we got this move down in VIX. I thought I was about to check VIX, and I thought it was going to be at 21. It's not even over 20.
Who's going long UVXY calls?
Oof. We fucking hit 35 this time.
Interesting. I threw up top all the names I'm holding for that Q4 competition portfolio we're doing. If anybody wants to track that, you can track all the trades in real time. We're getting smacked around a little bit today, but honestly holding up considerably well relative to the market. So we'll try and...
CC on the high.
You know what's fucking me in there? Baba. God damn it.
No, that's why I was asking BK. I think you can go long Bob at the close.
So I should hold it, is what you're saying.
Oh, you're
Damn it. I'm in Baba X, 2 times leverage, Baba.
I would have closed yesterday. But I did close yesterday, but I would reload today.
Well,
Do you like Baba more than Baidu?
No.
I don't like them either. I don't like either of them. I just
I
just traded it for the competition
Baidu.
portfolio.
I just don't remember the chains. Let's see.
A short NQ for a bill breaker.
Heard that.
Technically, I like Baidu more here than Baba.
Is that me? Yeah, I just been chilling. I'm still holding.
Maple's posted, bro.
Let's go.
Posted in the trap, bro. He's just making money. You know?
Thank you.
Chilling, bro. Just chilling.
Real G's moving side on
Fact.
Frankie, you lose this order block. This is it. And it looks like it's gonna try to lose it.
I added some more in, but MNQ.
Guys, I'm going to run another round of trivia, the stock market trivia, if you guys want to join. That link is also pinned in the top of the chat. I just threw it in the chat as well, though. We're going to start that in a few minutes.
I mean, you never know. We did talk about it.
I will be starting another round of stock market trivia, so I'll throw that link up top if anybody wants to join. That's sitting on the sidelines, maybe not trading at the moment.
Like around lunch, too.
What are we doing around lunch?
Oh, this is we have an hour to lunch. So the Noted boys have another hour to hammer this hard short. It's just that I would be in right there. But yeah.
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 When's Tesla report? Not this week, but next Wednesday, I believe.
Give me new higher day sales.
Frankie, are you in this?
Yes, next Wednesday.
I try not to be smart. I let it come to me, paper.
I think it
Micro golden zone here on NQ is 376
or whatever. But
we need to close below 376.
Watch.
There we go, Maple. There you go, Maple.
Get it for mates.
15-point gain. I covered half.
Yep.
Get it, baby.
I just sold half too, baby. Let's go.
You kind of want to hit it here.
Guys, if you want to look at all that earnings information yourself, feel free, man. The link to Earnings Hub is in the chat. It'll pop up in a second, but you guys can bring this up on your computer if you want as well. Most of the platform, almost all of the platform is free, by the way. I think the only thing you might have to subscribe for is like to get the AI summaries. But everything else is free. You can come and like listen to the calls for free, all that stuff. So, if you're looking for earnings info, that's the spot to be. Earnings Hub is goated. Shout out Hamid, man. He's made a great platform. I'm happy to use that daily. I use it every day, man. Even when we don't have significant earnings coming out, they have other shit on the platform that helps out too, like economic data, all that stuff. So it's nice.
Nvidia had a pretty.
We need to see 20K.
20,000.
It's gone. It's gone. I'm telling you, it's gone.
All right, I'm out of that.
I didn't catch the main short either, Braden. I made most of the money from last night, to be honest. But we're up like almost $1,000. I'll take it. He's short. I'm about to start trivia, guys. If you want to participate, there's 3 minutes on the board. I did just start stock market trivia. If anybody wants to join, 3 minutes on the board.
On target. All right, I got to stop.
Oh, they're bouncing it still. No.
Too big.
Hey, love you, Braden. Have a great morning, bro.
That morning Momo was just like, oof.
Honestly, even for the short, the setup was on MES, not MNQ. There was no back test. There was nowhere to get in this, in my opinion.
I still think they're gonna go though.
Not for me, at least. I know you could have chased it, sure, but I don't do that. I don't chase plays like that. I'm not a fan for the most part. Sometimes I'll do it, sometimes, but most of the time I can't do it. Here she goes!
Where's the Momo?
I know. Where's the follow through? We need some more.
We need
Yeah, I
Momo.
mean, we just dropped
Yeah,
like
that's
300
not-
points.
2 minutes on the board for trivia, guys. If you're in the stream,
Who's
you
bad?
guys get rewards for participating in these. So feel free, and it's fun when it's quiet.
Turkey's baiting.
Play a little trivia, keep you from maybe over trading. Hopefully, maybe.
I'm not big sad.
Yeah, the best I would have done is broken even on that trade right now.
Minute and a half
Well,
left on the
trade
trivia.
is still playing.
Yeah, it's still playing.
Still
You're
alive.
right.
I mean,
I'm not buying it here.
no.
No. It's too scary.
It's too scary.
It's too scary. It's Halloween. Sharky's got big balls.
Yeah.
Balls.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Really, Sharky's been hitting the sell button this whole time, and he's been thinking that Mindset is actually winning.
Come on. Bring that down a little bit more. That's 6.25%. Come on. Come on.
Yeah,
Drop
we're
it.
approaching this buyer's bid here right under.
Oh, you're good. I'll run another 1-0. You're good. Minute left. Minute left. Get in there, baby. Only takes like a few seconds to answer all those questions, so minute's plenty of time.
We're also right at this micro golden zone at 376. So we need to close beneath that, ideally on a 5 for a higher likelihood of a lower low.
Two.
The lads on Spaces, I know, they're going nuts. I love it, dude. They're killing it. Phenomenal. All right, last 20 seconds. Ooh, Dell news again. Dell will be shipping servers with Nvidia. Nvidia's new Blackwell AI chips next month.
Pretty quick there.
All right.
There we go.
Trivia just wrapped up. I will run another one for the people that may have missed it, though, so don't worry.
Nice job, sir. Come on.
Go fast.
They're trying to show a higher low to all the bulls that are trying to buy this up, even though there's really no Momo. Make it a fake higher low and then rug it.
It's just lower highs even still here.
Right.
Like that might be a short spot right there.
When we trend, we ride either top or bottom VWAP. We're riding bottom VWAP. Every time we've hit it, we've rejected. So until that changes, looks like the shorts are going to continue.
Yeah, I still like. I mean, we all like the just under 500 for your best risk reward, and that order block up there around like 470s and change. 468.
But at the same time, I also can't take shorts like right here if I were to do it. Like I'd have to.
I mean, you can if the Momo shows up.
Yeah, I can with tight risk for sure. But do I want to? Probably not.
No, I mean, you can.
Only because I'm up $1,000 on my futures account today, and I don't want to give any of that back at the same time. So chasing this would be stupid for my account right now.
Lock it, bro. Lock it.
Yeah, I'm about to lock. I did most of that last night, to be honest.
I hit the lock button way too early, man.
Dude, it's honestly such a good thing for me when I do that, though. Like, I should probably lock this right now so I don't do shit.
Lock it, bro. Lock it. All right, I'm out the remainder of
It's locked.
We're going to take some trades longer.
It's locked.
I'm going to cut the remainder.
You can open up a new one if you really want to trade.
Yeah, I'll just...
Celsius new high.
No, dead ass. If I want to trade again, I'll just buy a $50,000 account. That's what I'm saying. Literally. Yeah. I need to get another one anyway.
Long in there?
Yeah, I'm long.
Literally. Guys, literally, if I want to trade anymore, like I really want to, I'll just buy another account. That's it. I need another one anyway, so it's fine.
Celsius.
Oh, shit. What do you got?
384.
Well, Walgreens was a short. So there's that. Am I not getting a sign on my... Oh, I'm right there. I'm probably not going to get a sign. Oh, well.
We are completely flat in options, too, by the way, guys. I took my coin profits. I got out of Google break even. I got out of Microsoft for a loss. 17% loss. I'm all out. Haven't touched Tesla
China
yet.
to
I
set
bet
up
that
making
IV
zones
is
to
getting
facilitate
flushed
small
out,
company
though.
We need what we really need
So,
to hear.
little
I'm just
recap
gonna do it. What we really need to
of
hear
how high IV can keep you from trading poor environments. Could you have made money intraday on Tesla the past few days? Sure. Has it been a good swing vehicle? No. Unless you did what Casey did and bought at the close yesterday and sold at open this morning on Tesla. If you didn't do that and you've been trying to swing trade Tesla, it's been a shit show. Hence why I haven't been in, right? IV's too high. If IV's really high, the potential for the move I want during that time is low. It's just the potential for back and forth fuckery is high, right? So hence why I haven't been in Tesla. Look at the back and forth fuckery this past 2 days. Why would I want to be swing trading that when I could just wait, let the IV flush out, and get actual contracts that are worth buying, right? That IV's still not flushed out, but it has come in, but I can wait longer. You can absolutely like intraday scalp Tesla for sure. Not saying you can't do that. And then like, yeah, if you did what Casey did last night and like, you know, caught the Tesla swing that he did and just overnight sell it the next morning, like, yeah, you know, but sitting in swings the past 3 days on Tesla, you've just been back and forth. It sucked. You're losing value on your contracts, right?
That pivot to 2441.
Yep, exactly, AdFresh. I agree. Now, if I really want to be in Tesla, I'll just trade TSLT shares. Big deal. You can still play it. Literally, if you guys really want to be in Tesla, you can. But I don't recommend options at the moment. I would, if you really want to be in Tesla, TSLT shares. You're still getting leverage. Still able to capitalize. Still able to be in it. No theta. No IV. None of that. The only thing I'm holding Tesla overnight in right now is my long-term account. That I'm not worried about whatsoever. I could care less. Actually, that's a reminder. Give me a second. Wow, I have like no fucking cash, bro. Fuck. I need to raise cash in this account. How do I do that? I know how I do that. I know how I do that. I know how I do that. I know exactly how I'm going to do that. I have no money in my fucking long term in terms of cash. Like, I have no extra cash, so I need to raise some cash because I want to buy some shit right now. So, what I'm going to do selling my piece of shit Rivian that I've held this whole time.
Like the last 2 nights, that's why I said connect the last 2 highs and
To raise cash
577
for my Tesla.
back test holds.
Microsoft's rarely down. Yeah.
Yeah, they're hitting this stupid freaking 35 again. It's just like, ugh.
So like it's
Okay.
obvious short, too obvious.
We I just picked up a few more Tesla shares, nothing crazy, 2 of them. I'm looking to pick up more, depending on how we look. I have a ton already, guys, in my long term. But I did grab some more. And I still have a little bit of leftover cash if I want to get any more. Potentially before earnings. Or after, we'll see. ASML, nice dip. I've never traded this. I don't even know what ASML really is. New York Registry shares. Never traded it. Yeah, it's getting smoked. Shit. Look at that. That's nasty, brother. That's nasty. Jeez. Nasty. Oh, for long term? So. I was also looking at UNH for long term, actually, on this dip from this morning. It's already getting bought up, dude. Fuck. There went my buys if I wanted it. Insta bought up. Let's see if Prospero still has UNH as the top long-term pick. Nope, but it's number 4 on the list. It's number 4 for the long-term bull picks. AVGO is number 1 on the short-term bull picks right now. Interesting. Yeah, she did get a little hammered today. My account's locked, by the way, guys. If you missed it, I said if I really want to trade anymore, I have to buy another Top Step account. Locked it. Oh yeah, beautiful morning, Paul. Making money in options, making money in futures, making money everywhere, baby. It's a good day. It's a motherfucking good Tuesday. Yes, sir. Guys, let's run a poll. I've been forgetting to run the poll. I want to see who's green on the day. So, let's see. Who's green, who's red on the day? I want to see. Dude, I didn't catch any of this short, Paul. I had no spot to get in. So I didn't get in. There was, however, if you were smart like Bryce in the chat was, if you went over to MES, we back-tested 30-minute orb, gave an entry for it. M&Q did not. Therefore, I got no entry. But what I did get is $900 scalping around last night and scalping this morning. So whether or not I caught this trend and made $900 or scalped back and forth, I don't really care. I'm up 900. I'll take that shit all day on the futures account. No matter how I made it, I'll take it. As long as I was following my rules when I made it, I'm happy. Which I was, so. I scalped so much last night, bro. So many orders. Fucking A. So many orders. A lot of them, though, like I was saying, because CR was like, bro, 126 trades. I was like, yeah. But I also had a ton of orders that were like limit sell 1, limit sell 1, limit sell 1, and that all counts as one trade technically. So it's like, I did take a lot of entries, but not that many. Like, not as many as you might think. It was just a lot of scale outs, which count as one trade, so it seems like I fucking took 1,000 trades. When in reality, I did not. But we did scalp around a lot. I won't ignore that. We definitely did.
I don't have that.
Low of day, daily 9. EMA.
Guys, I'm gonna run another round of trivia.
Day. What day?
Pinned in the chat.
Today, like right now. The daily 9 EMA is right where we made that low.
Really?
At the daily 9, it's 353, but you.
What's your thoughts on this?
But, yeah.
Split bearish on the 5.
On QQQ, it's.
I mean, yeah, that's. I don't see why that's not fine. You're managing your risk
Swings up 100%.
accordingly.
386,
Oh
no.
my.
And you know, okay, if this candle flips, I gotta get the fuck out. And as long as that candle doesn't flip, I'm staying in. That's fine, CR. Again, I'm not a big chaser of plays. Like, sometimes I'll do it. You guys, you can chase plays all you want. You just gotta have tight risk management. So here's the thing. Most of the time when you chase plays, having tight risk management, you're gonna get stopped out almost every time. See? So that's why we don't chase plays all the time. The boys chasing this morning had very good reason with the momentum that we had. I'm still not going to do it. I am not a chaser. Like, it's very rare that I do that. So I'm still not going to do it. Even if there's momentum, whatever. At the end of the day, no matter what you take, dude, if you're chasing a play, it's fine as long as your risk management is according to your plan at the end of the day. Now, that might mean you get stopped out really easily because of where you're entering on the chart, right? But it doesn't matter. As long as you're managing your risk, it's fine. It's just you might be putting yourselves in positions to lose over and over and over again, right? But on a day like this, you would have done great, right? So it just all depends. If you can kind of pick out, CR, those days like today, you saw this momentum coming in with these nasty breaks. You could have been like, okay, this is the day where if I'm going to try and chase, this is the day to do it. Let me do it today and just have that tight risk management. On normal days, I'm not going to try this when there's no momentum. Why would I do that if there's no actual momentum there? You know, right? You can pick your poison and say, okay, today has a lot of momentum. I'll give it a shot and take a little extra risk today, right? And try it and try it with a shittier entry. That's fine, man. Literally nothing wrong with that. You just have to understand and be okay with the fact that you might get stopped out a lot more, right? You might be wrong a lot quicker, a lot easier because of where you're entering. But it doesn't matter as long as you're managing your risk accordingly to your plan, to your account. None of it's fine. It just means you might be taking a dumbass entry, but that doesn't matter, right? Sometimes those dumbass entries chasing work out, but it's not great behavior to practice, but I also know you're experienced. I'm not worried about your behavior. I know you have good behavior when it comes to the market, so I'm not worried about you, right? I think doing that is totally fine, especially given the momentum we have today. This is the day to do something like that. How about IWM holding up? Yeah, M2K has been holding up all day. Big Rusty. Rusty's. Look at her.
Him's new high. Own supply.
Ridiculous. I threw the trivia link back up top. We're gonna run another round.
On her own supply.
What's going on with
How about them apples?
How about them apples? Wait, is that Jacob?
How
Jacob!
about that volatility?
Yeah, right? Fucking.
We'll take that, maybe. It's
Absolutely.
really depressing because Tesla had such a good morning pump and then just got caked.
I know.
I know.
Poor thing. Poor
I
thing.
hit like 70.
Guys, I'm running the trivia round right now, so if you're not in the game room, look in the chat. Pinned in the top of the chat says Stock Market Trivia. We're going to run around right now, so get in there.
What's it?
If you want to participate, 3 minutes are on the board. Let's run it.
On the time frame, but we need to ask Alex to, like, if there is a way to actually have that show up on small time frames,
I don't take NFP levels off my chart.
Like automated trend
They're
line?
beautiful.
Yeah. Automated. But it doesn't show up once. Like if you're on a 3-minute chart, they don't show up.
It could be a data thing.
It is a data thing, yeah.
Just message him. Yeah.
You have to zoom out and then you'll see it. But look at like to the pen.
It's the amount. Yeah, it's the amount of candles. Let me see.
By the way, for the audience, stock market trivia is live. 2.5 minutes on the board. Oh, he finished already because he's just a G. Look at that. I expect nothing less from you, man. Got them all right, too. I wish I could see everybody answering questions as they're doing it. Like, who's doing it. That would be kind of cool. Maybe we'll get there one day. Maybe I could spy on you guys as you're doing it. Oh, I mean... I mean... You could if you want to. You know, if you're down, I'm down, you know? No, I would just love to see, like, Emp got the first question right. Or, like, Emp is on 2 out of 4. You know what I mean? That type of thing. I think it'd be kind of cool. I'd love to see Emp's beautiful beard through his camera, though. That's for sure. I'd love to see that. It'd be beautiful.
And maybe it's coming soon.
Oh, maybe a little Ace X Emperador stream stuff coming soon. Ooh, maybe something along those lines. Little dual OBS action. I'm actually yeah, I want to figure that out. Yeah, isn't there a thing where you can do it together or whatever, where it shares?
Yeah, I used to do it. It was buggy back when it first launched, but
I think it's better now. Yeah.
It's a source. It's called. Let me see. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch a few videos on that.
It's pretty cool. It works very well. They literally just link to an API that's hooked to your stream, and then they can. If it's just the cool thing is you can have guests on. So if it's just a normal person that doesn't have OBS,
Daily speaking,
it opens up in their browser.
Okay.
They can click camera or whatever, but if they do have OBS, they can use this thing very quickly.
KC.
Yes. Rusty!
Rusties! Let's go, baby.
New Hive Day.
There's not a lot of times where we're screaming Rusty all day, but, you know, when we do.
When have you ever heard me long?
Never. Never. Not like this. Not like this. Maybe for a scalp, but not like this, no.
IWN of High Day. What a fucking ripper. Celsius, come on. Rip it. House hymns. Look it. She's popping it. Still looking good. I put the link at the top of Spaces a little bit ago. I meant to mention it just because people in the comments were asking. Put the Lux Algo link for it. For the KC Algo I was talking about. It should be up there.
It's
somewhere.
You have a mega signal today on the KC Algo?
Oh shit! Yes, we did, baby. At 10:05, it said short.
Boom.
15 minutes, all at the exact same time.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
Dude, like, it had a really tight stop too, right at like 584.9, and it came in when it was around like 584.35. So it was like a, like a 40-50 cent stop, and I mean, fucking just, everything said huge just after that. We had someone who uses the algo sent a message. They got two people, over one person 200. I had someone get 250%, another person get 300%, and then someone else make a few grand this morning on the future shortfall.
Let's go.
That's awesome. Great fucking day. Nice long hit so far. I want to see it break to the upside to 893 on ES and MES to take a trend.
Yeah, on NQ, been watching the 400s. Obviously, very high volume area. Money flow profile shows high volume node, all bulls on that area. I want it back to 500 today. I don't know if we'll get it. It's sitting at VWAP, but we do have that previous volume area or value area high, which is around 470. So that could be a nice bounce.
And IWM was a beautiful fucking. It even gave it a second time. Oh yeah, that inverted green hammer off the 200. I should have just slapped it there.
Yeah, that's where I took the second long from her.
The second one, yeah.
It was just, it was beautiful. You had those three little lower wicks that all held right there, 260, 261 on RTY. Oh, it was, what was that, like 2225, I think? Yeah, 222.5 on IWM. Was beautiful, and then when that, it was like inverted hammer, and then the next candle engulfed. Oh, like, oh yeah.
You know, I'm so curious to see how we trade into this new year, man. Going into 2025, do we keep this strength for the little bit of the beginning of it, and then sour out a little bit? I'm interested. Or at least keep this momentum, you know?
I mean, I know you've seen the daily on IWM. Even the weekly has a bull flag to it.
Yeah, it's just trying to break out of that weekly consolidation.
Look at the daily though, it gets over this like 225. Paper's already in the 230s. I know, yes.
Oh, I'm more aggressive than that. Well,
I know you're
Sharky's long.
I do not mess with IWM near term.
Yeah, that's what
so I don't care about 230.
Apple actually looks pretty constructive here too, by the way.
Snowflake's really trying to like come back here.
Snowflake's really trying to suck a lot of people in, I feel like.
I knew like I knew like that could have been a freaking crazy liquidity grab, but I'm still here. I did not like it any higher though.
Damn, if I would have just gone break even on my stop, I would have stayed in the stream.
That's what we were talking about.
No, look at that 384 was my low. Came down to what, 385? 386. Damn. That's okay. We made a lot of money on R2Y, so.
Added a couple more there on the Tesla 235 calls for Friday. I just think if we get a close,
235. How much is it? I mean, 220s.
But I just think if we get a close in the 220s today, it's valid. Gonna get it.
You know what I'm looking at from a higher time frame as of now? Just looking at the beauty of gains the S&P 500 has done over this year. 43% from those October lows to the highs here. I would say, especially for the older people that might be in the audience, if you're coming into the new year kind of worried about those profits, I would be looking into something like the wheel ETF that I posted up top. Feel free to do your due diligence, but I think something like that could be of use to those types of people, especially if you're really worried about those gains.
Trendline test here, SPY and Q.
Nice thing is you don't have to sell all of your stock. You can always allocate a portion of it to something like wheel or THTA, a little lower risk. Just throwing it on your guys' radar for the people out there that might want it.
So the same rejection spot on you.
I'll connect those last lows, those higher lows. You're on that trend line that Meg was talking about. So you must bounce here, or you are done. So. Hey, you know, it's a good spot for a long if you think it's gonna do it.
Jordy always taking shots at me. Stop it. Stop it.
Well,
I'm mute to it, he says. Shout out to everybody that's participating in the stream drops. It does help me out. It looks good for the company Animoca we're working with, so it does help me out. The more people participate, I appreciate it, and I think it helps a lot of the audience out. To be honest, I think it's fun. I think it's kind of. I mean, you're kind of learning, or just like you're kind of being tested on what you know. Not that you're necessarily like learning it for brand new, but like maybe some of the questions, but majority of it you guys probably already know. It's just a nice little recap in your brain, you know. So I appreciate everybody tuning into that stuff. We're going to try and keep them going. Hopefully we get some more. I would like to see some more different style mini games come out. I don't know what style I'm thinking of. Like trivia is probably the best form for like stock market stuff. But I'm curious on what other games they might come out with in the future. Then I catch him drawing trend line on his chart. Oh, that trend line I was just drawing? That wasn't even a trend line, I want you to know. I was just looking at the percentage from the October those. I was just looking at percentage. Definitely not drawing no trend lines, baby. Let's be real. If I was drawing a trend line on this weekly, that's not the trend line you want to draw. That is so wrong. Ugh. If I was drawing that trend line and that was an actual trend line, I would hope you guys would tell me I'm stupid. Seriously. Probably the worst trend line I could have ever drawn right there. I did have somebody in the chat ask if they were missing something on wheel, and there's like no volume on the chart. So something for the people that don't know, you'll notice when you look at the wheel ETF, there's not going to be any volume on that chart. That's not what it's actually made for, right? It's not traditional stocks where we're trying to flip the price of it. You're actually just making a monthly income on this, right? So you have a professional trading the wheel option strategy for you, and instead of actually trading that strategy yourself, you're just purchasing an ETF. That's bringing you that monthly income from the wheel option strategy. So I hope that makes a little more sense. You're not, I would hope nobody's trying to trade this chart, because that's really not what it's for. It's made for that monthly income off the wheel option strategy. So I hope that kind of clears things up. And again, on the post I made up top, there's information on all of it on that post up top. If anybody wants to check that out, there's all the whole website and everything there.
I think it's quarterly, Jordy.
What's that?
I believe it's quarterly.
For what?
Wheel. Quarterly.
Oh, quarterly income.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rusty.
Either way.
So you don't want to. It's not one you would trade in and out of.
No, not at all. I haven't traded in and out of it at all. I've only traded into it so far.
This is a short if it fails. Here.
So yeah, I hope that kind of clears things up there.
It's a sign the fuck off.
Yeah. Well, we're holding that daily 9, but I mean, that don't really mean shit.
I think that if this fails, that was your entry, but
I got a little something off.
Nah, I mean, it would be a big...
Nvidia's found the level.
Does it make it worse that I threw some money at wheel?
Target
No, genuinely, I think whether you're older or not, it doesn't matter. I just think, majority of older people are trying to take less risk. That's why I say that. But really, for anybody that's trying to take less risk into the new year, wheel is a great tool, great asset to be going into, I think, personally. Should I buy? I mean, I can't. I don't know, brother. All I know is you're not gonna sit there and worry about like price fluctuating too much. Sit there and bring in that monthly income. Well, I think Paper was saying he thinks it's quarterly. Either way, like you can look at it as monthly income or quarterly. Either way, but you're getting paid from that, not from the actual stock price. If that makes sense, you're just getting paid the income from the strategy.
I would definitely have those orders in like just under 340 or around 340. Too close, you get 350s.
We at the nursing home.
No, it's not. Dude, 15 cents is clapped.
Clapped.
The nasty candle.
I think it stays left. I think it's this way. Honestly, I'm not in anything though. I don't think it's this way.
Oh, let's go. Competition portfolio's getting a bounce. We needed that.
Jordy, you see this coin recovery?
No. She moving or what? Oh, she's trying. She's trying. Reclaimed orb.
Well, but she's not over orb high. That's fair.
No. Ooh, another leg down. What is holding my competition? Oh, Connell. Dude.
Yeah.
330.
I'll see 340 again, and then
yeah, and then have a run.
Okay, yeah. It's very weird. On the 5-minute, it's not actually a bear. It has lower high. On the NQ. But yeah, that higher.
Connect to higher lows.
I mean, for me, CBC is still short. We don't have a CBC look long. Price below VWAP, EMA is bearish. It's not guaranteeing a short. I mean, we've all made money on it already, I think, but it's definitely a huge test for buyers under 373. So, that golden zone still holds too.
You might even get another lower high to make it work.
What'd you say?
You might even get another lower high, like around the 400. Who knows?
The textbook clearly states a bear flag is higher lows, higher highs.
So we're going back to 600, baby. Come on.
Checking in the bottom of the box here. If this breaks, come on now.
It probably does.
Give Sharky his 30 extra.
Yeah. And Spy looks like it's gonna do well.
Drop it low, girl. Drop it low. That daily speaking.
I am making some motherfucking moves in the competition portfolio this morning. We haven't really been doing anything with it, but I'm making some moves this morning. So if you guys want to see all those trades, that link is up top for Blossom. Track everything. Still in Connell on there.
They're bidding it off to 377.
You think Tesla's in a reversal? I think Tesla's chopping, not doing anything. So no, not yet. But I mean, these are beautiful prices in my opinion. Potentially be picking some up, but not really in an active reversal quite yet, and I don't expect it to be today at all.
I like that early line right there.
Break it down, break it down. We gotta break this 365. Come on. Right at the bottom of the range. A lot of Fed speak right now. Daily's going off.
I covered 2/3. Stop at 95 on the balance. We're going to try to let it run. Be diligent here. Let it run. Come on. Break it. Break it. Go down to 35. Come on. That's it.
Come on. Break it.
Come on.
Break it.
Break it.
See data. I know we're matching the lows here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see.
Do a little 7-minute flusher before lunchtime. Then we'll climb the wall and short it again.
There we go.
Come on. A little more.
Alright, this is what is this? The 1030 to 1110 low there.
Guys, I made a ton of moves in the Blossom competition portfolio. So if you guys do want to see those moves, I just threw the link in the chat. Feel free to hop on the Blossom app and track all of our portfolios. All the people that I follow on that app are all the people that are in the competition. So if you just go to the people I follow on that app, you can track everybody's competition portfolio from there for the Q4 $2,500 investing competition. So it's been fun. We're in the green. Not as much as I want to be, but we're doing all right. Chill Trades, what's up, baby? Beautiful morning. We're making money everywhere, man, this morning. It's a good morning. We had a great day on coin yesterday. I got out of the rest of my coin today. I got out of my Google and Microsoft for a loss, small loss today. Almost break even on Google and a 17% loss on Microsoft. Making plenty of money from coin though, and then futures account is doing well as well. $921 day, almost $1,000 on the day for futures. So I'm happy with that. We made back the losses from yesterday and some profit. So I'm happy with that. We'll look to keep that momentum going. I'm already locked out of my futures, so we're not trading anymore there. If I really do want to trade anymore there, I'll just buy another fucking account if I really have to trade. Other than that, I think I'm kind of just chilling back now, hanging out. I'm flat completely on options. I'm flat completely on futures. Kind of feels weird. I haven't been completely flat on everything in a while. Can't wait. I just saw this chat. Can't wait to be in the old folks home trading like a G in my folded bed getting taken care of. What a way to go. Honestly, what a way to go. Just making tens of thousands of dollars in bed. It's just sending it to your family. getting brought food, getting a massage down from the old folks home, you know? Getting taken care of. I mean, it's a pretty good way to go if you ask me. You're giving the people you love money. You're doing what you love going out, you know?
35 something Qs, but 496.68 on the Qs, 490.50 on for the lows. The next one below, if she does fail this low, the next one's 488.36 would be the max for the day. So slightly undercutting the last low to like 90s, give or take. But it's a hard one to press here. If we open below tomorrow, it is a short again.
Buy test a double bottom here.
Alright, cover the balance.
You made it back, Frankie.
Pretty hard, but still into it from 88 to 95. We'll trade at 44. Hims is ripping. Those $21 calls are pushing almost 200%. Back test. They will. How long is 350? Something crazy.
It sure is something. Facts. I guess we're all gonna find out one of these days, huh? Chill Trades, how's the morning been though, bro? Been doing good? Everything good? Everything dandy? Making that money? Or following your plan? That's all that matters. Making money or not, that don't matter. It's all about following your plan, because we all know if you're playing your plan correctly, money is gonna come by extension. It's a byproduct. Oh.
Does have a nice little breakout today.
Yeah, I'm green, BBY. Following my plan. About to take a payout tomorrow. Let's go, baby. Good shit. Love to hear it. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm getting slowly more and more comfortable with scalping futures. It's funny. It's still more stressful to scalp futures for me than it is to have fucking 10 grand overnight in an options position. But we'll get better at it. I've noticed, I've gone through my account and gone through the back test and stuff and kind of seen where I perform the best. It's funny. With the short-term scalps, I significantly perform better in range. Which, it does make sense to me. It's much more predictable, at least for me. I can predict a range, not... Obviously, we're playing the reaction game always, but you know what I mean. Like, a range is very predictable versus, I feel like, yes, a trend can be predictable, but also on a trend, you're like, how far could it pull back? Like, you always have so many points where it could pull back to so many different spots. I always find the range trading easier. At least for the future scalps. Obviously, with swing trading, like, I have to have a trend. I can't be trading and chop with swing trading. It doesn't really work that way. Right? So it's just complete opposites for me in terms of futures and options. And so what I'm trying to do is get better at those trend days when I'm trading futures. It's just the fact that I'm in such high volatility assets that I'm not used to, that it freaks me out a little bit, you know? I'm so used to being in these longer dated swings that I don't have to even worry about, you know? Switch into these, obviously there's no expiration date on futures, but you know what I mean? Like, they're so high volatile and like short dated, quote unquote. I know they're not dated in any way, but except for quarterly expiration. But yeah, I've noticed that. Got to get better at the trend days with scalping for me. So definitely capitalize more on the range days. It's interesting. Yeah, 2K payout is a 2K payout. Shit, take that all day, man. Money is money, baby. Money is money, baby. Well, I'm going to run another round of trivia. If y'all want to join in the stream, feel free. Link is pinned in the chat, as well as I just threw it in there. We're going to run another round. We have 6... Wait. Oh, guys. Okay, this carnival campaign ended. But there's another one coming, guys. Look at. We got another one coming in 6 days and a week. We got another carnival coming out. So I don't know exactly what this one is or how it's going to be different or whatever. Oh, carnival results. Let's see. Damn, I'm in 14th place, guys. That's pretty damn good. These guys are doing crazy numbers. Wow, we need to do better. They also, their whole audience does this regularly. My audience doesn't. This is the first time you guys have ever heard something like this. Whereas all these guys that are in crypto, their audience just does this shit all day long. They all play mini games to earn rewards. They do this shit all day long. So it doesn't surprise me that our boy Cool Crypto has 38,000 tickets when I have 1,600. But we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We could do better this new season, though, for sure. We can do a lot better. We can do a lot better. We'll try and get things cranking a little more this time.
No, this thing is not holding over 365. It needs to get over that for any hope.
All right. You guys, hopefully you're in the game room because I am going to start the trivia. 3 minutes on the board, though, so you guys have plenty of time. Plenty of time to get in there. Only 6 questions. Very easy.
I think we're going down to 318 here.
Yeah, not at all.
Surprise trivia round just started. I was going to do it for the stream only, but I'm throwing it in spaces too. Link is up top.
Yeah, you can't stay long from the counter trend. You can't stay long.
Can't stay long for the counter trend, yo. I'll be back. Oh.
Was able to catch a quick screenshot from that from Sharky. Just put there at the top of spaces. I think whenever I saw it overall, it was like, yeah, it was moving quick, but I caught a screenshot that was breaking over 1,000 when I was scaling out. Just shout out to Sharky for that. Ain't too short. Appreciate you.
Great job, man.
Thanks.
We've been getting, bids at lunchtime usually. Bid is up. Looks like it's the opposite today. Opposite day. Still looking to sweep that potential low, but we're almost there. Yeah, little big back.
Honestly, something I'm noticing. This move down should have brought VIX way higher, in my opinion. We're back over 20, but shit, I would have expected like a way more of a spike up. But I don't know. It's interesting to me.
Spot where they continue to buy it up every time it comes back down into this area.
Did you guys see ASML? Like, dropping by mistake.
Yeah, someone posted the freaking link.
Oh my god, down 17%.
Yo, what's up, Mitch? How we doing, baby? Been on Spaces? No worries. All good, man. We're having a great morning.
What stock is that? Is that a chip name?
Yeah, it's
What do they make? Semis?
Yeah. Technology. Any liquidity below it?
No. It's above us, 450. Target ES has 75 and 76 big liquidity.
Nope. Ain't doing that.
Yeah. ES is holding pretty well. Yeah, we have a
I'm on 2 minutes. Intraday current move is about 20 points. Come on, there we go. There's the nudge.
Is it because VIX was low to start the day? I mean, I don't think so because VIX has started... Here's why I don't think so. I've seen VIX move way higher, way faster off of a way smaller move down on NQ and SPY and everything. So I'm shocked to see us move way more and VIX not even above 21. It's just like kind of surprising to me. I just would have expected it would be up more. It's not going to change like a whole lot for me or like make anything different, but it's just interesting to me that that's like that. Because generally, I mean, if we get a move down like this, you would see VIX really spike, and VIX is not really spiked yet. It's barely holding 20. It can't even fucking get strength over 20 right now. That's ridiculous for how much we moved down, in my opinion.
Yeah, so
So I just find that weird. Because normally you get half this move and VIX is fucking at 21. So I don't know. It's just interesting to me. But maybe there's a reason. I don't know. All I know is, shit, I'm probably done. I mean, yeah, it's possible, man, Beer. It's just that, again, at the end of the day, like, no matter what, I've just seen more of a spike before on such a smaller move down. So it's just interesting to me. But that could be why, you know? I don't know for sure. I don't know. Again, it doesn't, like, it's not that big of a deal, but I see your point, and could be. Seems to do it when there's a gap lower, but the market is already high to the shorts or more up here. Gaps are weird to understand on it, but I don't know if gaps are that important numbers. See, that's the thing, like, with me on VIX, I can't sit there and read VIX like a chart. Like, if you're trying to read this and, like, look at the candlesticks, like, it doesn't work like that with VIX. The VIX doesn't trade like a stock. It's sheerly price. It's sheerly just like, we're above this price. I could care less how candlesticks look on VIX, ever. Like, the way a candlestick looks is irrelevant on something like VIX, to me at least. It's all just based about what price VIX is at. That's all that matters. Have to read it somehow, though? Well, you really don't. You really don't, though, because all that matters is the price. I know over 20 volatility is going to be higher. I know under 20 volatility is going to be lower. That's been the sentiment for a long time. We used to trade a lot higher, and the sentiment was a little bit different with different numbers. But, I mean, that's... I really don't need to look at it. Like, maybe, yeah, I could look at it from market structure and be like, oh, we're making higher lows. They're moving the bid up, whatever. But, like, I don't... Reading a VIX chart, in my opinion, like trying to read it like we read stocks, is just not... It's never really worked well for me, personally. And I realized, I was like, okay, I don't even care what VIX looks like. I just care what price it's at. Literally. But, I mean, I don't know. There might be a guy that sits on the VIX chart all day that has learned to read it very well, that is doing great. You know what I mean? It's very possible. I just think it's very difficult to read a VIX, like the VIX chart, how we read stocks. I think it's I think just the sheer price of it is more relevant. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the way I would read it at most, Brent, is reading it from just the price of VIX. Instead of looking at it going like, oh, this is a bull flag on VIX. It's like, bro, bull flags on VIX are just irrelevant, in my opinion. Anything in chart pattern wise on VIX, it just doesn't matter because it's all based on that price of it. But again, I'm not... Dude, there might be some guy out there that fucking trades VIX that way. I don't know. I just find it difficult compared to the normal stocks that we trade, you know? But yeah, that's the thing, exactly. You don't need to read it like a stock. That's the nice thing. It does trend for sure. There's definitely consolidation and trend periods on VIX, absolutely. Yeah. Back from dropping off the seat at school, what did I miss? Not much, man. We're just fighting this previous day low still. Just chilling. Not really doing much here.
Like I literally have alerts set up for the YMNQ, the ES, and the crude oil. So when divergence triggers, I can just pop on the chart and check if it's like an actual divergence that I like or not.
That's honestly the best part about it. So it's been super helpful. I mean, obviously it's not 100% profit, but if you can correlate it, I actually created I have a thread actually on my personal there that breaks down what gap divergences and like ideal setups. But yeah, if you can identify an ideal setup, it usually works almost every time. Say.
Bet. Check Discord chat.
I can see you like it's that. Like it's not even a new thing. It's been around forever.
Oh my god. Dude, I didn't know what like temporary liquidation meant for a second. Like I didn't know it, I didn't read the manual lockout first. I just read temp liquidation. And I was like, Emp, what happened, bro? Nah, that's good. Locked out of 3 main accounts. Let's go, baby. That's fucking bing bong. Let's go, baby. For a second, I was like, what? I was like, what happened? Fuck. I was like, 3 liquidations. Nah, manual lockout. That's what temporary liquidations. I got you. Yeah. I did the same thing, man. Did the same thing. Locked her out for 920 bucks. Rusty! Let her cook.
That reminds me of cards. Rusty.
I know. Literally, that's what I've been thinking every time M says that. Rusties.
Buddy growing up is they call him Rusty all the time.
Oh, really? That's funny.
Just Rusty.
Love it.
Old Rusty.
Oh, Rusty.
Old Rusty. Rusty.
What's the Discord link? Got you. 100% free, bro. For all the people that tune into my stream, you guys just get in there. Enjoy, take advantage of it.
And there's bullish divergence right there as well, what Jake was talking about. And then on the small little chart next to it, on the right side, you'll see the ES chart, and you'll see the bottom arrow where I end up buying it at that double bottom, and then I sold it when it popped above the 90 MA there for that little quick scalp for that long. Just in time before lunch.
Yes, sir. No, you do.
Target is still in this pennant here.
Target.
But it's looking looking good. Still want to see that 161.75. The calls are sitting currently up 50% exactly here.
Ease up.
Alright, so I didn't even realize we are in a 4-hour order block. I didn't have those up on the NQ. And a 1 hour. What? I swear I turned these on. Maybe they just didn't load.
Fucking IWM. What the shit? Oh, Hims is getting so high. That's on supply right now. Let's fucking go. 22 bucks. Is next big target upside. Calls are up 95%.
Afternoon session. Good morning trading now. Long and strong.
You're still long?
Yeah.
Nice.
Trying to get back in.
I'm tempted to add back in right here.
I think we're at least going to get to this 21 right here. 415.
I think SPY can pop back up to like 582.66.
Nvidia actually is pretty constructive. If it can get back over this 131, like 30. What is this level? 25, 131.25.
I think Nvidia's a great buy here at this 130 spot. Again, if you zoom out on the daily, if you look at the consolidation period from 8/19 to 8/26, that week, it kept hitting 130, and then it got rejected and went all the way back down to 100. This is the first time since then it's broke above it, and now it's just back testing it. So this is a spot where I could see that SR flip or that
Look at the daily line too.
Yeah, being put to demand. I think this is a good call swing entry on Nvidia here. So you're gonna put my money where my mouth is and think about entering back into my call swings.
Nvidia and QQQ daily 9 holding. You'd think that it probably bounces at least a little bit, you know, retraces. We're gonna take some trims here into the 21. I'm gonna touch that 415. Yeah, that too. 408.
Rocket Lab above 10? See any option flow? I can check.
Go, Rusty, go, Rusty, go.
The flow that I'm seeing is very mixed and very small. The biggest flow is bearish. We see calls sold for January 16th, 2026, not 2025 though, 2026. 231,000 more calls sold. Calls sold is a bearish position. Puts sold is a bullish position. Bot calls is bullish. Bot puts is bearish. So it's very mixed, and there's not much size anywhere. So I don't think the flow is going to help you very much on Rocket Lab at the moment. Oh, I can post in the chat. Yeah, I didn't even see that. I'll post it in the chat for you. No worries. Yeah, I got that. I will post that for you. If it fucking loads for me now. What the heck? Give me a second and I'll get that posted in there. There we go. There you go, brother. That's in there now. I blew up my Top Step account today, LOL, but I've learned a lot and I appreciate the streams. Hey man, it's gonna happen, right? It's gonna happen. You're gonna go on tilt here and there, and dude, it's happened to all of us, man. And I don't know why I get the feeling that this is like one of your first ones. I don't know that for sure. I get the feeling that you're very early on this journey though, so don't worry about it, man. It's all good. It's gonna happen. Again, like you said, you learned a lot. And I'm stoked you're tuning into the streams, man. I appreciate you, so thank you. But overtrading is what got me, yeah, man. It gets everybody. it gets everybody. Hey, and where does overtrading come from? What mindset does overtrading come from? I know you've heard me say this 1,000 times, but I'm gonna fucking say it again. Where does overtrading come from? What mindset does that come from? Thought process. You can cuss, bro. It doesn't matter. Exactly, Nick. It comes from the thought process of making money. And we're not here. We don't think in the thought process of making money, right? We think in the thought process of playing our plan. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Right? So just keep that in mind, baby. Keep that in mind. But bro, again, don't beat yourself up. You're gonna learn more from blowing that account than fucking not blowing an account. You know what I mean? So it's all good things. And I imagine, you know, since it was a Top Step account, you didn't, even though you blew it, it's not like you blew a ton of money, right? Which is beautiful. It's so nice to have these prop firms to be able to practice on, right? And like really get the feeling of what futures trading is actually like, you know? And so run it back, baby. Run it back. Really finalize those rules and be strict with yourself. And remember that you're just an analyst. You're just analyzing data and reacting to said data. No setup, no trade. You're not sitting here taking random trades and shit. Because if you're doing that, you're thinking about making money, right? Think about perfecting your process. Here's the thing, guys, that I found with it. You know what's funny? You know how like you get FOMO? You know how you get FOMO for like missing out on a trade? I get satisfaction for waiting for my prices that I want. I get satisfaction from hearing everybody play in the middle of the price action and be stressed out, this and that. I get satisfaction from that. And me sitting back with my feet up, kicking back, waiting for my prices. That's what I get satisfaction from, playing my plan. It's beautiful. It's funny. It's weird how things change. I used to get satisfaction from making a lot of money in a play. Whereas now, dude, I could sit all day and not take a trade all day if my plan didn't tell me to. And I will be so stoked. I will be so happy with myself because I'm getting satisfaction from playing my plan. The market, I showed up to the market today. The market said, you don't have any motherfucking trades today, guy. Chill, sit back. You don't got no trades. That's huge. That's so huge. If you're able to do that. I get satisfaction from that more than I get satisfaction from making any amount of money in the market. It sounds stupid. It sounds so counterintuitive to what we do, but it's so true. It's so fucking true. I literally get more satisfaction now from, I could sit back, even if there were a few opportunities to maybe make some money. My plan didn't say so. My plan didn't tell me I should be entering anything. So I'm actually more happy that I didn't make money on a day like that than making money. I would be more unhappy that if I went against my plan and made money. Because I'm not getting the satisfaction from playing my plan correctly. I know the only reason I made money is because I went against myself. And that's not a good thing. That's practicing poor behavior. Yeah, it might be cool. I made money today. But here's the thing. If you were to go down that road multiple days, multiple months, multiple weeks, whatever, quarters in a row, you would be a losing trader trading like that with that behavior, right? So am I going to be happy? Even if I make money when I'm taking actions that are going against my plan? No, I'm not going to be happy. I'm actually going to be upset with myself. Even if I made money, because I shouldn't have made that money. I don't deserve it. Because I went against my plan. I'm practicing poor behavior. I should not be doing that. So it's, again, guys, make money, lose money. I don't get satisfaction from that. I know my plan makes money. I know I will make money. Money's a byproduct of what I do. I know money will come. I just have to play my plan correctly. And that means not doing shit, staying hands off until my prices come in, man. Every day, every time. That's why you guys see me so patient, and it's so easy to be patient. And everybody's like, how are you not over trading? It's actually so much. Everybody says it's so hard to not overtrade. It's actually so easy. You just have to like start doing it and have structure for your plan. The only reason it's hard to not overtrade for a lot of people is because they don't have strict rules for their entries, right? If you had strict rules telling you you only enter when this is happening, you would never even think about overtrading because it's not part of your process. It's not part of your plan at all, right? So again, it all comes back to the thoughts of making money and not playing your process. And again, to our boy Nick, by the way, I'm sure you know if you've been listening to streams, I am not shitting on you. You just happen to be the example I use right there. But dude, this is all good stuff. This is all the learning process. This is part of it. And I just thought that was a good educational piece to bounce off of there. And now it's time to run it back, but run it back very strict, right? Having those strict rules, treating it like business. This ain't no game. We're not playing games with this shit. I know it feels like a video game a lot of the time. The stock market can very much feel like a game. But this is not games, man. This is fucking real shit. Disgusting price action, I agree. Ever since we hit previous day low, it's been so nasty. If you were in 0 days from the highs to the lows and you're holding those 0 days through the chop, dude, the value on those contracts has just plummeted. They're just taking your premium, man. It's disgusting. It's actually disgusting. I feel really bad if you're in 0 days right now. Guys, do not be sitting in 0 days in this chop. Come on. I've taught y'all well enough not to do that shit. Come on. Don't do it. Well, if you're in futures, you don't got to worry about having time, which is beautiful. But for the options traders that are out there that might be trying to trade those short-dated contracts, be careful, man. This is not the environment for that. I sold for 200%, but was up 300% and held. Oh, well. All good, baby. At least you took gains. Right? You covered profits. You didn't let it all go, so that's fine. No Greeks, futures all the way. Yeah, well, for the short-term trading, I'm still an options trader, man. I do. That's what's kept me on options, to be honest, is the Greeks. Even though there is theta. With my swing trades, I mean, the fact that I don't have delta and gamma in futures is why I don't swing trade futures, you know, because I get more off of options. But it really just all depends on your style. I really love what I'm doing with it. I agree, though. Futures all the way, especially like if you're day trading, if you're scalping, if you're trying to scalp 10, 20 cents on options, man, you're doing yourself a disservice. You need to be on futures. Need to be. There's really no reason to scalp options like that. Micro scalping. I just don't see a point in it when futures exists. You know, but I do understand the guys that are like, no, I gotta stick with options for swing trades and bigger trades. I do understand that because you have delta, you have gamma working for you when those trades are going in your favor. You know what I mean? So I get that as well. I'm the same way. That's why I love keeping things separate. I have my options account where I swing trade. I have my futures where I'm doing the day trades and the scalping, and it makes it very easy to stay separate for the most part. I was struggling staying separate mindset in the beginning. I was kind of bringing my swing trading mindset into futures, and it was just not working out. Don't get me wrong, though. You can absolutely swing trade futures. To the people that do it, shout out to you. Swing trading futures is great. I'd just rather, personally for me, I'd rather swing trade my options because I get a little more out of it from the way I trade it with the delta and gamma on the Greeks, right? But dude, there's so many people that fucking bank it swing trading futures too. It doesn't matter. No matter what market you're in, you know? There's opportunity everywhere. I say whatever you're most comfortable with, whatever you like in preference. Yeah, long term is not options for me. Long term is strictly shares. Unless you're wheeling. Understand that. Yep. Absolutely. Do you use the 15-minute orb or the hour orb? I actually use the 30-minute orb. I have used the 15-minute before. I've never really used the hour one. But I don't know, just from the past experience of my trading, I feel like the 30-minute orb has worked best for me. But I mean, they're all great. They're all great. You can use them all, really. I don't necessarily think there's like one better than another. Maybe there might be one better than another. I don't know. I feel like it's preference, you know? Whatever you like, fucking use that.
Unknown caller.
work for me. Not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like
Right
it
next
wants
to
to.
21.
This price action is atrocious.
What is beautiful?
Oh, on where you're at, yeah. Damn right. Look at that. Beautiful.
It's beautiful because it's like, I mean, it's making pretty big moves right now.
Well, if you're sitting on your hands, I'm going to run around a stock market trivia. I threw the link up top if you want to get in the game room.
Yeah, I'm not sitting on my hands, but I'm in on that.
But I'm in on that. Heard that.
Come on, RTY. Get that 90. Whoa.
All right, we're running another round of trivia. Look at Emp, dude, just on Rusty all day. I love it. Awesome. Peep the 4-hour I posted in Discord of coin is literally walking the line. Oh yeah, let me take a look. Let me take a look.
Have a day, Rusty.
She's walking the line. She's walking the line. Walking that line. Oh yeah, she is. A little sketchy there. A little sketchy there. A little sketchy there. Gotta be careful.
I'm ready, Jordy.
All right, I'm running it right now. We're starting it. God damn, I gotta do more questions. Let's do this one. Do that one. All right, 3 minutes on the board. All the gents.
Oh, that's basically the full target I was looking for on RTY, but now it could run because it broke over on the daily bull flag.
I love that you're catching the trend. The only trend that's like really staying there. I mean, don't get me wrong, we were trending this morning on M&Q, but I mean, unless you were just in it. Or on NES and caught the back test. Yeah, it was just a rug pull and then we chopped, so not much continuation there. But beautiful move down. If you're in that, congrats. I couldn't be in it because I had no back test. Honestly, should have been watching MES. MES had the back test. Should have been keeping an eye there. But that's all right. Could have chased it, but that's poor behavior that I don't want to do. I'm not okay with that. So don't need to chase it. I'm up great today. Your guys' thoughts on upcoming Netflix earnings? I think it's going to be very interesting with all the sports stuff they're potentially doing. And
I think the earnings are going to be good.
I think it's going to be good.
The charts ran up too much.
The chart has ran up.
When you're, because like even if you get a pop on earnings, like there's probably going to be a lot of profit taking. But it also broke out new all-time highs, it back tested, held for the most part.
I will say for the bull case, I like the fact that we are dipping before earnings and not running up into it for the bull side of things. I do like that.
I think you just want to eat dips with equity or.
I bought 2 times leverage shares in the competition portfolio. I'm taking a risk in the comp portfolio for earnings, so that's not my real account. So I don't own it in my real accounts. But I do think earnings is going to be good. They've beat the last quarter before that, and the quarter before that they beat on revenue. They just missed on EPS. Quarter before that was double beat as well. So they've done pretty well in the past. I want to see if they can continue that momentum. They're looking for a 9.76 billion revenue, $5.11 on the EPS. Definitely decently.
I just think they have the sports catalyst coming up.
Yeah, and I think that's a big deal, and I think it'll pump shit a little bit, especially getting the dip we're at. I bought it today, so we'll see. But obviously earnings are a gamble, and no matter what you might think or what others might think, it can do whatever it wants. It could go sideways. It could go both ways and then end up ruining everybody's account, whether you're long or short, and IV just crushing it. So whatever money you're looking to put in there, I would be willing to lose all of it, or play the 2 times leverage shares and after hours and be able to manage your position. You know what I mean? Instead of being stuck in it with options. So there's ways to play it with being safer, but no matter what, you're going to take risk. Even playing those 2 times leverage shares, it's tough to get filled in after hours, and you can get stuck like chasing a fill to get stopped out. It's just like it can be rough. So no matter what, be very careful with that stuff.
Good morning.
Good morning. Is that logical? That's logical. What's up, baby?
Logic 11 screen.
Yeah, Rusty, bro. Yeah.
Let's go.
You've never heard me.
Never.
Barely even long period. But
Yeah. Yeah.
you hardly ever hear me drink. The setup on IWM coming into this morning was gorgeous.
I mean, yeah, man, it's freaking out, and it's been putting in higher lows since basically.
Best way to get over a breakup? Well, here's the thing. Let's define the breakup. I don't know if you're going through a breakup or somebody you know. I don't know. Either way. Like, you got, like, are you truly heartbroken? Because if you're truly heartbroken, I mean, it's hard to sleep, man. You can't stop thinking. And that's energy. And you can't destroy energy. You can only transfer it. So I say transfer that fucking energy to something positive instead of sitting on your bed crying all night. You can do that. Hey, like, dude, to all the men that want to do that, fucking go ahead. I'm not saying nothing about it. But, you know, you could turn that energy into something positive because it doesn't go away. The energy stays around, it just transfers. So why not, if you truly can't sleep, if you're truly fucking heartbroken, why aren't you in the gym getting jacked? Making yourself better, getting fit. You know what I mean? That's how I think of things. Like, I've been heartbroken many times, man. Just puts me in the gym all night. So, has it ever happened to you? Yeah, man, it happened to me multiple times. Absolutely. I think the gym is the best answer. Working harder in your job, in your entrepreneurship, whatever you're doing in entrepreneurship, just working harder no matter what, and fucking getting in the gym. Like, I don't think there's any. Here's the thing. Chill trades. Here's the thing. It's chess. It's a fucking chessboard. Okay? You're in a fucked position no matter what. But there's always a best move. Right? Even if you're completely fucked, there's always a best move. Right? So all these people that get fucking broken up with, that are heartbroken, they just sit there and cry all fucking day like little bitches instead of choosing the best move. You can do that, but that's probably the worst possible move you could make on the chessboard given your situation. When you could, even though you're fucked, you can make the best situation, which would be what? Making yourself the best version of you possible instead of sitting around sad about it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying everybody gets sad, bro. We all have feelings, right? Like, I'm not saying that. But that's telling you something. That should be your driving force. It shouldn't be this thing that we just sit with and stay with forever. You know what I mean? If you're sad, if you're sitting there fucking depressed about something, there's a reason why. There's a reason why. Something in your life is wrong and you need to change it. Something's going wrong. You're either not making enough money, you either don't have good relationships with your family, you don't have friends, something's wrong, right? Every person that's told me they're depressed, I could tell them exactly why. Because fuck, if I lived their life, I would be too. Right? I would be too, motherfucker, if I was you. But I'm not. I take that and I'm like, okay, I'm sad for a reason, man. There's a reason I'm this way. And I need to identify why and try my best to fix it. Or else, like, what am I doing? Am I just gonna sit and soak in sadness and let the wind carry me wherever it wants to carry me? Right? Or am I gonna fucking say, no, I'm going here. I'm picking the location. I hope that made sense. For some people that might not make sense, but so what I mean by that is some people just go through life like a fucking feather in the wind. Just letting the wind blow them wherever they want. Wherever it goes, I'll just land here. Dude, no. I got a place I know I want to be and I'm going there. I got a fucking destination. I'm not letting the wind blow me wherever I want. I'm a brick in the wind. So, that's my thoughts. Open your damn blinds, bro? Nah, I like it dark. Yeah, maybe in a little bit. Give me a little bit. I'm a little bit of a vampire like that. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, chill trades. Don't get me wrong, man. I'm sure almost everybody in the chat's been heartbroken before. You get what I mean, Mitch. Motherfucker. No, but at the end of the day, man, it's just like, again, there's so many. You have a choice. Everybody has a choice. Okay, you're heartbreaking, great. What are you gonna do about it, right? It's like every problem, just like every problem in trading goes back to the thought of making money. It's the same thing with life. Like, dude, every problem somebody has, it's that same shit. It's just, I hate to see so many people so sad. We all have a choice, man. It's like, fuck. You can choose to be fucked up off of this, or you can choose to learn from it and make yourself better from it. And it's like, pick your poison. Right? Pick your poison. So many fish in the sea anyways. Yeah, man. And I don't know if you're religious. Even if you're not, like, just take this with a grain of salt. But, like, in my opinion, it's just God testing you, bro. It's just God putting you through challenges and testing you and teaching you. Right? That's how I look at it. Anything negative that were to happen in my life, it's a test. It's a test on me, you know? That's how I look at it. I think that's the most positive way to look at it. At the end of the day, it's like 90% of people's problems, it's like, it's fixed by working harder. It's like, okay, your girlfriend broke up with you, hit the gym harder, become exceptional.
I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick.
Your friend died. Build an empire in his name. Right? The empire you were going to build with each other, build it in his name without him. Doesn't matter. The most worst things that could happen ever. It's like, there's choices. Right?
You're good.
Oh, facts, Mitch. Yeah. Don't settle for less. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. You got to go through a breakup to grow up a little bit as a man, for sure. You got to go through that lovey-dovey stage to where not that you can't be lovey-dovey later, but at the same time, you grow up from that euphoric stage of, like, for me, I went through a stage where I very much love the idea of this girl versus actually loving who she was. Right? I love this idea of what she could become one day for me, but she was never actually that. Right? So, love you, chill. No matter what, bro, no matter what you're going through, you can get through, you're gonna get through it, bro. And you don't need drugs to do it. You don't need hard medication to do it. None of that shit. All you need is you and your mind and your body, and fucking go hit that gym, baby. Work that business. Do whatever you need to do. There are other ways out, man. And all those ways are ways to make you a better person. So I love that.
First time since I was selling my cost basis.
Fucking Stark. That's wild. You only do that to the women that you don't take home to mama. To the good women that you take home to mama, you don't treat them like that. But to the women that aren't worth bringing home to mama,
Here, you know what?
I'm not gonna say any further.
First, $40. I'm going to end $2 calls here at
Well, no, I mean literally with that, Stark. Like, there are women I bring home to mama and women I don't, you know? But I get you. You ain't really bringing them home. I get you, though. True. Till you done married and everything. Exactly. Those women don't even want us to take us home to mama. Facts. Yeah, they come and go. Facts. Honestly, chill trades, too. Like, if you're coming off a breakup, I would say go enjoy a little bit. You know what I mean? Go out, meet other women, and it doesn't ever have to be anything like sexual or anything. I'm just saying, literally, get good. Get really good at talking to tons of women, bro. I'm telling you, it is a phenomenal skill to have. Because where women go, everybody else looks and goes, right? Think about when, let's just plant this scenario in your head when you go to the club and there's a ton of bad bitches in a section. That's the section to be in. It's just the way it is. Bro, knowing how to, not even just women either, but like the high value men that might be in said area that you're in, making homies with those guys too, right? I did that when I was in New York. TJR Trades, you guys probably know him. TJR, he's the fucking GOAT. I met him out in New York. It was my birthday at the Club Marquee. Instead of buying my own table, which was thousands of dollars, I saw him and I was like, I know you. I know you. So, could I have gotten my own section by getting a bunch of bad bitches potentially? Yeah, but that's probably harder work. Instead, I went up to the guy that I fucking knew from social media and I was like, bro, my man, blah, blah, blah. Got talking with him for a second. We took pictures and shit. Ended up hanging out in his section for a little bit and got in the same way, even just by talking to the homies, right? So not just the girls, guys, as well. Like, get good at talking with everybody, man. Socializing with everybody. It's so powerful what socializing can do for you. And I was able to be in that club surrounded by the most high value people in that club just by opening my mouth to that guy, TJR, right? And just having a conversation. Instead of chasing the chicas, I was like, nah, I'm gonna make homies with the high value guys here, and I'm gonna get my way in the section either way, right? Going out with girls is so overrated. I don't know. I don't do it anymore because I have a girlfriend, but I used to enjoy it. Dude, there's something about going out by yourself, Emp. And by the end of the night, you're leaving with like 10 girls. Like it's just beautiful, bro. I love it. I love going around the clubs in Huntington. That's my spot, bro. Huntington Beach, I gotta take you, Emp. Oh, that's my place. That's my place. I'm gonna have a line of bad bitches just shaking ass all on Emp, bro, when he comes to Huntington. You guys are young, you'll figure it out one day. No, you're right. You're 100% right. I know I'm young and I'm just joking, but I already understand what you're saying. And I've already done that enough to where look at me. I stopped it because I'm like done with it, dude. I settled the fuck down and I'm like, nah. I just want a girlfriend now. You know? You get to a point where you're like, that shit's boring. And you get no satisfaction from it anymore. You know? It's fun at first, though, and it's good skills to have. It's always great skills to have, but it definitely gets boring at some point, and it's just like, this isn't really any fun anymore. Because you get to a point where you get good at it, and it's fucking easy, and you're like, all right, well, like, this isn't very fun anymore, to be honest. I'm settled for real now. I love it. Good. As you should be, baby. Huntington has a type of chick, dude. Yeah, it's shocking. It's funny. Like, Huntington is there's a lot of good-looking women around, but it's very easy. It's very easy. A lot easier than you expect it to be. Like I was like kind of surprised, but like. It's weird. You'll go to different places, man, and you'll be like, bro, this was really hard. It was like work to get this done. You know? It's interesting. I have noticed East Coast is easier. I don't know why. When I go to New York or Miami, it's always been easier. That's so facts, Emp. It is so facts. It really is. I'm from the East Coast. I don't know, man. Every time, maybe it's because they smell the Cali on me. Wait, Miami ain't easy? Bro, Miami was the easiest I've ever had it. Well, maybe New York. No, I think New York was a little bit easier, yeah. But like, dude, Miami, it was significantly easier than California for me. For sure. which is surprising. I didn't expect that. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you. Maybe I just reek of California and they love that. I don't know. More competition in big cities, true. Atlanta is the easiest. Really? Atlanta? Damn, even with my white boy ass up in there, motherfucking shit. Even with as white as I am? I don't know. I'd be interested in testing that theory just to see. Thomas is white. All right, heard that. Fuck, shit. They love white dudes. Heard that. All right. That's hilarious. That's so funny.
Buy has me a little bit nervous. That's what I am nervous problem.
Damn, grew up in Atlanta? That's pretty sick. I've been to Atlanta, but not like actually there. I've just like stayed in the airport for like a layover in Atlanta. I've never actually like been to Atlanta. You been to Santa Barbara, Ace? Oh yeah, plenty. I mean, I don't go up there too often, but I mean, it's right there. It's 45 minutes maybe away from me. It's like just I take this one road through the mountain and I'm there. Yeah, I used to go out in Santa Barbara a lot, especially actually before I was fucking 21 because I would go to Isla Vista. Yeah, and you know how Isla Vista is. I gotta say, since I've been 21, I have not gone to any of the clubs up there, nor Isla Vista at all. That's sick. Born and raised Palm Beach? Hell yeah. You been to 6th Street, Austin, Texas? No, sir. I've never been to Texas. Again, only for like a layover. Wait, no, not in, I don't think I did in Texas, actually. No, I did. In like Dallas or something. Or Houston, I don't remember. I've never been there, though. I have been to Nashville. That was my most recent trip, was Nashville. Which, phenomenal time. Nashville, the fuck. I love Nashville. I absolutely love Nashville. Fort Worth. Yeah, I've never been there. Never been to Fort Worth.
I can't see new shorts entering.
Nashville's fire, man. Nashville's fire. I'll have a place out there. Very likely in the future.
I can see it entering at like 58. Yeah. So, I mean, like, we're pretty much just hanging out.
North of Jacksonville. No. Never been there. Let's see, where have I been? I've been Bahamas. I've been Miami, all that. New York. Arizona, all the time. Nashville. Let me look at a map. Nashville, Vegas. Wisconsin. Illinois.
If they break that, man, you know what's gonna happen, right? Yeah.
Mexico.
I just don't think they're gonna go to it and break it the same day. I mean, you can look through it, probably close above it today, and then it sorts itself out the next day or two. But a lot of
Oklahoma.
the upside needed to back test and stuff, but I mean, all you had was like some negative news on the chip side from two different fronts. Right?
Baltimore, 11.
Ban or whatever on foreign chips.
Yeah, this is 5 days.
Utah, 12. Colorado, 13.
At some point, you got it. It has been on.
Hawaii, I don't know if you count that, 14-ish. So yeah, that's like everywhere I've been, I think. That's pretty much everywhere. I want to go, now I need to go to Europe, dude. I want to get out of the States. I want to go to Europe. I want to explore. When all this Israel shit is over, I'm going to Israel. I'm going to Dubai. Would love to go to Bali, South Africa. I need to go to Brazil, Sao Paulo. I got a lot of places I need to go, man. Bora Bora is a must. I got too many places I need to go. Good thing we got a lot of time. Yeah. Querétaro, Mexico. Facts. Bora Bora's not worth it. I get you, but like, no matter what you say, I gotta do it at some point. I got to. Yeah. I got to. Way overpriced for what you get? Yeah, I get you. I get you. That's why Bali's sick. It's expensive to get there, but once you get there, it's fucking... you live like a king. Wait, who's all in Cali? And where? Because guys, I'm like in between Santa Barbara and LA. Where the fuck y'all at? Let's meet up for lunch or something. Laguna. Oh, I remember you saying that. Yeah. Central Coast. Got you. All right. Yeah, Paso Robles. That's not too far from me. Paso Robles is, I mean, it's a lot closer than fucking Chico, and I'm going to Chico Friday. Paso Robles is 2 hours and 48 minutes from me. Not that far. It's not too bad. In the Tesla, we'll make it like hour 45, you know? Probably moving to Colorado. Hell yeah. That's where Jay Dunn lives. I'm in Iowa, Jordy. I won't make it on time. You're good, Brayden. Don't worry. I'll get you a flight out here or something.
That's a much bigger watch.
The market wants it, but that's the
Yes.
not the most important thing.
You want thing with the deadlock where no major swings or changes can happen.
What's the situation about?
That's kind of what it looks like. I think the overall picture from the basic projections that it's gonna be split. I don't have the actual numbers right in front of me. I kind of looked at them in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, Senate favorite to the Republicans, and the House is still technically a toss-up, but I would not be surprised.
that's what I saw. That's why I kind of.
No, absolutely, Mitch. Yeah. Why does it seem like a lot of the days that we have that 69% of the chat is green? I've seen that multiple times. You fucking dirty-minded motherfuckers. How is it 69% like every time? Oh, now it's 70. Now it's 70. I'm green because of the coin play. Let's go. Shout out to the coin play, man. That was beautiful. Now she's reclaiming 200 and I'm not in it anymore. I'm kind of butthurt about it, but it's whatever. We made a ton of money on that. Can't be mad. Gotta be happy. Let's go, Thomas. Shout out to that. Green 3 weeks in a row. Let's keep that streak going. Can we add no trade to the poll? Yes. I'll start adding that. Trump just said if he's elected, he will stop the merger between U.S. Steel and Japan's Nippon if not completed. U.S. Steel. Might be moving off of that, yeah. Yeah, he said he'll stop the merger between U.S. Steel and Japan's Nippon if not completed. Getting hit a little bit. I know, Hims won't stop, man.
Hims over $22 target hit.
And Hims is a cooker.
I don't know. I mean, they can try to make it. I still feel like it would still be too much for consolidation. That's just
$21 off on Hims, up 300%.
Jeez.
not a really big fan of big conglomerate commodity companies.
Yeah.
In the long term. I'm like a free market dude except for that, because that could be a problem.
So I don't mean in terms of them buying U.S. Steel or anything like that. More so just maybe like from a competitive landscape, things just ease for them.
I think they will make another offer. Like that's because they tried to. They'll make another offer and they'll be able to I wouldn't say lowball it, but they'll be able to make it. I think they'll probably make it.
Guys, this price action is atrocious. Don't get caught in this shit, man. Don't get caught in it.
And I just can't get anything going right now.
No, this is
Fine, dude.
yeah, this is wild.
I mean, you can look at it on market depth, man. It's like you're just sitting up there, just chilling.
Yeah, this is very much a watch day. If you didn't catch that morning move or didn't trade last night or something, it's pretty much just kick back, watch everything, learn.
Oh, Jude Still's getting hammered.
Need Casey's kid to take a dump to move this thing. Seriously, man. Serious. Wait, you can now order Chick-fil-A from your car using CarPlay. Did not. That's sick.
That might be the most American shit I've ever heard.
I fucking love that.
I don't know, Frank. I feel like if we're like this, with an hour left to go, we break through like 58.25. I feel like this is gonna be one of those accelerated type. We still have a gap to fill for SPX between 28, 8, 7. But I would have expected 5.
Guys, we were number 14 on the Stream Carnival. I needed to get the top 10. We were so close. Oh. To get at least 10, we need double our tickets, basically. We need to do double the amount what we did this whole time. But we also started late, so we could probably do that. Damn it. We'll get there. We will get there. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to close that.
It's tough to do anything until you actually see it break level.
Yeah, that's the top. I mean, I want to play it back up to the upside, but the way ES looks, it just looks like I don't want to be a part of anything. Unless it triple bottoms on ES, I guess.
GNS, ticker GNS halted. Ending news.
Yeah, you know what does look good right now?
Wow.
Iron Mountain.
Still pushing. Yes, you did. Still pushing. Just grinding under the radar. No one's even looking. Cheap premiums. Keep slowing around. Evan told me yesterday that his.
Uh-oh, what happened with coin? Oh yeah, right off that 200 again. I'm all out now. Bring the leg down.
Russell's starting to curl down too.
No, Rusty.
Rusty.
Don't you say that?
Rusty's tired. Rusty had a good day.
It's okay. Maybe you might bounce some VWAP.
She needs a little nap.
Damn.
Another REIT that's been killing it is OHI, Omega Healthcare. No one cares about these names, but they are a dividend player. I believe this one has to go 6.5% dead, but it is a REIT though, so but that one's been moving too. A lot of those dividend plays today are doing well.
Look at this. Gotta love Tesla, man. I scheduled a service for my Tesla. And they're gonna come to my house, service it for me, for the whopping cost of a whole $0. Beautiful. Gotta love that.
Oh.
SMH set to new lows.
That IWM short looked pretty good. Directly in the middle of that high zone.
Big fat W's for Tesla, man. I really got no complaints with Tesla. They are phenomenal.
I'm so excited for earnings season to really kick off.
Yay!
Say hi.
Hello.
Why, hey, Everly.
Say hi.
I love how Logical said I'm so excited for earnings season, and she comes in and is like, why? It sounded like why. That was funny. Yeah, no, it's gonna be fun. I'm interested in Netflix coming up.
Cat. Mm-hmm.
Hey.
That's Eva. Ooh. The cat.
Hey, Everly.
Hey, really?
Everly, you're famous.
Say hi.
Mama? Mama?
Oh, Mama's
Mama.
You're stuck with Dad.
Zayden, what's up, baby? Good morning. Good afternoon.
You're not cool enough.
No, I know.
Thank God. That's what she meant to say. Listen here, baby. Hi. All done with what?
I'm gonna run another round. I'm running another trivia round because I'm just super bored here. Might as well. Market ain't doing nothing. We should have a fun talk with Wolfie coming up though. The hour, so spark things up with that.
I made a new low. It's I'm getting bought back up.
3 minutes on the board for trivia.
The liquidity creep up there. Yes or no? I get that 75 earlier.
Yeah, look at ASML trying to maybe trying to buy me. You can see some $500 more.
Trivia's live, guys. If you wanna go for it.
At 581.22 goes down to 580.75. So
Have you rode a horse before, Jordan? I have. I have multiple times. My brother is, for those that don't know, a certified cowboy. He is a blue-collar union worker and a full-blown cowboy. I just watched him get married on his ranch.
Yes, sir.
I was dressed up in motherfucking the cowboy fit on a ranch watching him get married like 2 weeks ago.
Condor.
So yes, I have ridden a horse, brother.
So I was sitting here on the couch eating lunch with Everly, and I was just looking at the charts and everything, and I was like, man, I didn't get a credit spread today. And I was like, holy fuck, I swung a credit spread. I was like, oh no.
All right, sounds good, Brent. I'd be down.
It's up 7.
Jordy a cowboy?
Right
no, not quite.
But
But I do like my boots. And I
had to open up.
I mean, I am very
to put side
blue
and
collar
side
just from the
separately.
family I've come from, but
So luckily, QQQ did not drop down another $3.
not quite cowboy.
What a fluke.
Rebrand and call yourself the cowboy trader? Oh, I was thinking about this, Braden. I was thinking about going viral on TikTok for being like the guy that golfs, but only golfs in cowboy boots. Call him the cowboy golfer or whatever. And I'm just like live streaming TikTok, like hitting balls and shit, just in cowboy boots. Like imagine like you're at the range and you just see motherfucker walk up in cowboy boots, but he's just drilling balls, bro. That would be hilarious. Like, I gotta make sure I'm like heavy, like practiced and been doing good because I want to be good doing it. But like, bro, with the accent too, a little piece of fucking wheat coming out my mouth. And I'm just sitting there hitting fucking stripers, bro. Like I walk up and all the guys are like low-key laughing like, the fuck is this guy? And then I show up and just fucking wing my 6-iron like over the fence. And they're just like, oh. Never mind, he means business. That shit would be so funny to me, man. I really want to do that. I do. That would be great. Just fucking cowboy Jordy, dude, rolling up, just fucking beep, beep. Oh my god. Dip in tobacco, ugh. But yeah, I might have to settle for just Zins on that one. Yeah. Yeah, I get you, Brent. Gotta have some good-ass Wi-Fi, huh? We'll have you shooting an 84. Facts. Facts. I haven't golfed in a minute. I've not golfed in a minute. I want to golf. I haven't played a round in like a fat minute. The last few rounds I had pissed me off. A little bit. Yeah, that stock drug, I know. Wildin'. Bright Minds Bioscience. Fucking crazy. Yeah, you don't see that every day, do you? Jesus. You really don't see that every day. It's wild, man. You really don't see something like drug every day, man. That's crazy. That chart is wild.
No, I bought it. Come on now.
The fit.
Well, we got this convo with Wolf coming up in 30 minutes. I'm done for the day. I'm probably not entering any other swings. Any other swings that I might enter, or that I do, I'll let you guys know
A lot of time left today, too, by the way.
in the Discord. But I'm going to wrap things up for the stream. It's been a beautiful morning. Hopefully we keep the moves going into the rest of the week. We got tomorrow. Let's see what we got. I don't think... No data. We just got more earnings, guys.
DraftKings intraday.
More earnings tomorrow. So we got Morgan Stanley. We got US Bank, Citizens Bank. We got Discover after the close. We got Netflix after the close Thursday. Just earnings to watch out for. So it's a great stream. We might get some moves later, but this is horrible price action. Whether or not we get a move, I'm done. I'm locked out of my account anyway, so I ain't touching nothing. Duolingo on watch right now, by the way. Duolingo's on watch, popping really fat right now. I don't know why, but it's ripping outside of orb high here. DUOL. I'm about to do my Duolingo for the day. Shout out. What's up?
What are you learning?
Oh, French.
Long at 51. See if I can not get stopped out for once today. I'm gonna get some legs here. 21 EMA is down to 87. Been trading basically below.
Yeah, I'm about to call it a day, CR. Nick, have a great one. Don't worry about that blown account, baby. Not a big deal at all. What else do you do for work besides streaming? To be honest, I don't make much money from streaming at all. Streaming is not really a part of my income, to be honest. Like a very, very small amount. My majority of my income comes from the swing trades on options and then social media, working with companies through spaces and doing that side of things, influencer work. Those are the main. That's where like the majority of my income comes from. In terms of like streaming, I mean, I make some money. I don't really make much, especially off YouTube. I make a lot less off YouTube than I did on Kick, at least this past month. So, yeah, I really don't. I mean, it's a few $100 I make a month, maybe, from streaming. So I don't really count streaming as like part of my income because it's just not a big part. It pays for a bill every month, a bill or two. So it definitely helps out a bit. But not a big source of my income at all. Depends on Aaron's mood. You also stream on Kick? No, I used to. I was streaming there. I just stream on YouTube now. I was streaming on Kick. I was streaming on Twitch. I was streaming everywhere. Kick is just, dude, I come over here, I get fucking 3 times the amount of viewers as I do on fucking Kick on YouTube. So, but Kick definitely, in terms of subscribers, I was making over double what I'm making on YouTube on Kick. Getting way less viewers. Kick is better than Twitch, correct? I think so, yeah. 100%. If you're going to choose between those two, yeah. Kick all day. 100%. So. Yeah, my average, like, to put it into actual numbers, like, when I was streaming on Kick, I was making, like, $650 a month off of it. It was all right. It was a nice little chunk. On YouTube, this whole month, I think I made $200. So significantly different for sure. I don't really care, though. It's not a big enough source of my income for me to care. It's not a big deal. I don't do this for the money anyway. If I did it for the money, I'm clearly doing it wrong if I was doing it for the money. But yeah, definitely significantly less over here. I genuinely just love streaming, man. I really do. CR, you know this. You know how passionate I am about just like recording and streaming and making content. I genuinely just love it. It's so much fun. I love it. Streaming pays a lot more than making videos. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I make like no money from any YouTube videos I make. Maybe like a few bucks. Literally a few bucks. And that's if I get like a few thousand views. Really not much. Oh, you're good. Wait, CR. Everything's okay though? I hope everything's good, bro. But I mean, you didn't really miss much. The morning move down was everything. We've chopped since then. You haven't missed shit, man. So. Nah, you're good. Jody does it because he loves us. I do. Seriously, I do. You guys, dude, you guys are my second family, man. I spend more time with you guys than I do pretty much anybody else. I do love you guys. I think we're building an awesome community. I couldn't be more proud of our community. It's so positive and everybody's just trying to help each other and it's a great time. So I'm enjoying it a lot. And again, I genuinely love streaming, man. For those who don't know, I literally used to stream. It's just nobody knew about it because I got 2 viewers. And they were myself and my mother. So like I've always been like a streamer and a content creator. It's just people only know about it now because now we've actually kind of blown up on Twitter a little bit. How many followers did you get on Kick? Like 500 something? I don't know. 600. You still have your account there? I do. Let's see how many followers I was at. 448 followers. Nilo. No worries. Appreciate you, Chill Trades. I'm not really streaming over there anymore. But either way, appreciate it, baby. And if we ever do stream there again, I mean, it'll be on that account. So I do love Kick. I really like Kick. I love the platform. It's until I get like a bigger platform in terms of like people tuning into the stream, it's really hard to grow there. Versus just compared to YouTube. YouTube, it's so much easier. It's ridiculous. So, it's mainly why I'm over here. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to wrap it up. I'm out of here. It's been a beautiful day. All y'all, appreciate you. Love y'all. I'm going to end the poll. 71% of people were green today. Shout out to that. Love to see it. The crew's awesome. The crew kills it. Chill Trades. Everybody. CR, Thomas, Tayden, Braden, Mitch, everybody have a great day. I love y'all. We'll see you bright and early in the morning. We don't have data coming out, but we do have earnings. So we'll be keeping an eye on earnings. More bank earnings tomorrow and some other companies. So we'll keep an eye on that. But either way, let's just get through the week. Keep the consistency going. And yeah, man. I might, if it's not too hot today, I might go golf. I'm missing it a bit. I think I want to go golf. So, all right, guys. Love ya. W's in the chat. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow. Peace.